Let's try to play Genshin Impact despite me dropping so much frames everywhere. You know? It's the 1.1 patch. Let's go in. As I download resources. Even more updating, even already updated. Yeah. I'll probably stop the stream if I keep dropping so many frames. Last time I streamed anyway, when I was dropping frames, the entire stream, and it was really bad. I dropped like 60,000 frames. And it just kept freezing. It just was really bad. The local recording is fine, but it's just, I don't know, it just seems like a bad experience. So I'd rather not stream if I'm dropping so much frames, you know? And I believe, I mean, it's probably my internet. It's most likely my internet. Most likely just an internet problem. It's always been a little unstable. Sometimes that's why I usually stream in my time in the noon, because that's usually when it's less congested. Otherwise, though, sometimes it just doesn't work properly. Anyway, city reputation, by the way, so that's a mechanic introduced to the game in the 1.1 patch, and that's what I'm playing right now. Back to controller. So they haven't still, you know, done anything about the controller thing where you gotta go with the controller every single time. Well, this looks different for some reason. Archive and character archive. Slightly different UI. Notices. So there's new content in 1.1. We can look at the details maybe. There's new characters. See, there's Childe, Diona, Kono Dioda. And new characters coming soon on the right, which is Zhongli and whoever that rocker girl is. You know, it's funny. She's using like a traditional instrument, but she's also a rock star. New story quest, city reputation. Complete reputation-related tasks to increase your reputation. Raise your reputation to unlock various rewards. I believe, yeah, you can unlock a glider. You can get a bunch of stuff, I guess. I believe you also, if your reputation is really high, then you can buy items at a discount, technically, you know? Not that much of a boost, really, but, you know, I guess it saves a bit of money in terms of, like, at least the in-game Mora money. And also new weapons, I guess. I don't know where we get these, but apparently there's new weapons. It's very shiny. Mission details, new star approaches. No music. I'm no music when I'm in the menu. You got 300 gems for the maintenance. Bugfish compensation. How should we get in total? That's all I want. That's all I want to know. I don't know how long the maintenance took, but if they took longer, we could have got bonus gems, you know. Yeah, new weapons, bunch of mumble jumble, all things I don't really care too much about for now, because I'm not even at that point where it matters to me. But new quests though, there's a new Archon quest, so I assume there's a new like story quest. I haven't reached that point either, so I don't know. The new star approaches chapter 1. New story quest. Oh, actually, Archon quest and story quest. What's the difference? Maybe, well, story quest maybe is like a side quest rather. Yes, side story quests, but with cutscenes. You know, there's like, I guess, Archon quest, story quests, and there's like world quests. World quests in my head are the real side quests, I guess, in the sense that there's no real relevance to the plot. It's mostly filler. But story quests have their own cutscenes, but technically have little to do with the actual main quest, I guess. Anyway. So there's like a main quest of Childe. World quest, new events apparently. New systems, a reputation system. Wee, a lot of stuff. Archive system. Archive system is a collection of equipment materials, geography, books, and tutorials. Okay. So that's new, technically. There's also a character archive. And new gameplay, new recipes, new settings, customization options for keyboard controller. So you can finally customize your buttons. I think that was a complaint before, actually, for a lot of people. They, you know, for example, they got used to like an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller. They mix up the X button or whatever. Not really a problem for me, though. I'm fine with the normal controllers. There's also new graphic options. Oh, okay. Co-op teammate effects. And combat camera settings. Interesting. So how the camera zooms out and in. Equipment locking. Okay, that's a new thing as well, so you don't accidentally delete, your 4-star weapon or whatever. Monsters, system. Okay. Lot of small things. Also, even more details. There's even more bug fixes. Okay, just a bunch of bug fixes. Wee! I think I read recently actually there was a thing where they increased the scaling for environmental effects. For example, when you set fire to the grass, now it's more damaging, which is also a bad thing though because if you stand the fire, you'll die very easily. So they have like a thing where they might say or rather they say they might change that because it's been killing a lot of players. I've heard. Let's see. There's also this. Yeah, I said already. It's like Archon quests. Known issues. Yeah, this one right here. Elemental reaction damage adjustment for open world environments. It's just too high, basically. The summary. Okay. Any events? Same events here. Doesn't change. Anyway, mail. And the music's back. Wow. So I got a code, by the way. This is a code I got from before. I believe it's Genshin Gift. I don't know if it's still available, but Genshin Gift is the code for that, anyway. Claim. Rainbow gems. There's also maintenance compensation. Yes, give me that. Give me that 300 gems. Apollo gems. And also, issue fix compensation. Okay, they fixed some bugs, maybe? Some characters are fast descriptions that not accurately reflect their effects. And some character skills and talent effects do not function normally in certain situations. So, I mean, thanks for the gems. That's all I care about. That's enough for like one roll. Even less than a roll, really. Well, less than the 2 rolls, because I think 160 is basically the amount for 1 roll. So like, 320 would be enough for 2 rolls, but they give you a little bit less than that, Anyway. But yeah, Genshin Impact 1.1. Wow, 1.1. This just got a bit of a content update to the game. Everything else, gonna look around here. These events, I guess. Seize the day! Okay, it's another, like, login every day to get some stuff. Once again. Baptism of Song. So this is if you do like a little quest that gives you a free Barbara. I already have a Barbara, I guess. And this is like a permanent quest you get after 1.1, where anyone can get Barbara. I guess I just get a free one? I didn't know, I don't remember if I did the quest already, but I just get a free Barbara, I guess, which you can like contribute to her constellation, I guess, is what you do. This is old and test run. You can try out the new characters. I'm gonna try out Childe, or rather Bae-dou. I want Bae-dou. That's the main character that I want. Is the plan? Try them out. Maybe not right now. I just kind of want to just do the main quest, level up. I don't want to roll right away if possible, as long as my frames don't keep dropping. And it just keeps dropping. I don't know, man. I might end the stream early. If I do end the stream early, I'll just do a roll real quick before I go. I don't know. This just sucks. Anyway, new like little world quest there. Okay. But yeah, let's just go do Cloud Retainer, Wangshu Inn. Okay. Let's just do the main quest. Let's continue doing the main quest. This is what we were doing last time. So I'm gonna continue doing it. At least, for a bit. If my internet doesn't get better, by like an hour or so, maybe 2 hours. I'm probably just gonna end the stream. As disappointing as that is for me, because I don't like doing that, but a viewpoint, what's this? Huh. Okay, so out of your archive. What is archive? Archive, I assume it's just it's just stuff, I guess. Just information. Wow, information. Okay. kind of like a wiki inside the game. But usually, you don't want, when you ever open a wiki for a game, usually you don't want to go inside the game for the wiki. You always just look it up online. Anyway, I do want to lock some weapons actually, if possible. How do I lock weapons actually? Because I don't want to destroy this. I want to lock it. Let's see. This grid has been locked. Cannot be used for enhancement or refinement. Oh, that's bad though, because I want to. Or rather, well, other way around. Okay, that's misleading actually, because it seems like it's saying, oh, you can't level it up anymore, but actually, does it mean like you can't use it? I mean, I guess cannot be used for enhancement or refinement. It's kind of misleading actually. No, but yeah, I do want to lock it, because these are weapons I want to use, right? Don't show again. Because I don't want to accidentally destroy it. If I don't want to, also keep these, I guess. These are 4 stars. These will be the best ones I have. Those. I guess that's it. Where are these? Got something new here. These are Masterless Star Glitter. Oh yeah, got it from getting the extra Barbara. And Stardust as well. Okay, these I could use in the shop. Barbara. Constellation. Do I level up? How do I level her up? Does I just have that? I assume that's just for her only. So I'm just gonna level up. Whee! He regenerates energy. Wow. Amazing. So unlike, I'm just so used to Fate Go. But unlike Fate Go, where getting duplicates simply level up your Noble Phantasm, basically making your special attack a little bit stronger, which sometimes can be very useful, depending on the character. In this game, however, constellations just give you a bunch of extra bonuses that may or may not, I mean, as far as I know, seems to be very useful, but more useful for some characters than others, it seems. I don't know. But overall, still useful, I guess. Also, tutorials? Plunging attacks? I already know how to do plunging attacks. I've been doing that, you know? Anyway. Let's go to the closest one. So over here is Wenshu Inn. Oh, exploration progress as well. I didn't see that before. Was it always there before? I don't know. Obviously, I haven't explored this area as fully. Where's the other one? Where's the other quest? I guess maybe not appearing right now. Anyway. Because there's 2 locations to go as part of the main quest. Let's go this way. So let's go continue all the way to Wangshu Inn. Also, I haven't explored all that much. And maybe also, let's see, is there a way to unlock? Yeah, probably I want to unlock that thing, if I can. I could also fast travel over there, actually. I'll just walk, I guess. Also, there's a fast travel point over there. You know, I'll unlock that too. Since I'm here, since I'm right here, I should, you know, focus on unlocking all these fast travel points, exploring everywhere. That's the idea. Anyway. You know, I have a close eye on my internet connection, at least on OBS. I usually stream, I mean, for the technical details, I stream like 4,500 upload, you know, the kilobytes per second or whatever. I feel like that's like a good compromise, because I stream at 720p. For my internet connection anyway. But obviously, if it goes down, you know, if that upload speed goes down, then obviously it sucks for me. Because I drop frames. So far, I've dropped like about 7,000 frames. So that's not great, obviously. Okay. Get rid of that fire, by the way. Apparently, I've heard, yeah, fire is just really bad right now in this game. Which makes Barbara actually more useful, because she can, like, take care of that fire by using her ability. Anyway, go this way. kill that thing. So I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the animal that is. I always thought it was a squirrel or like a fox, but it doesn't look like it's either. At least, you know, from my imagination of what a fox and a squirrel would look like, it doesn't seem like it's the case. It's either of those creatures. Rocks. These rocks are very useful for a lot of things, so I want to get as much rocks as I can. They don't give you enough. It's mainly, I think, for, I mean, mainly for making weapons, but also for upgrading weapons, obviously. You can convert them to experience. It's not a lot, though. But that's why you need a lot. To make a dent, you know, in terms of, like, leveling your weapons. I mean, just like a lot of things in this game. Everything is just very costly and very resource intensive. But, you know, that's probably the point. They wanna keep you playing this game for a long time. Alright. Where's that fast travel point? Up there? Time to climb. Once again. You know, I kind of... Noelle, like, grunting while she's climbing just kind of reminds me of a video. I'm gonna be honest, I never watched it, but I understand. Probably, I can imagine what the video is about. But basically, it's like, I think I forget what the title was, but it keeps popping up in my recommendations on YouTube. It was like basically Lisa noises. You know? I imagine it's like whatever grunts and noises she makes while she's climbing or doing whatever. It's just a video about that. Something about Lisa just making a bunch of noises. And, you know, that video is very popular, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Where are these, by the way? They kind of float around. I don't know what they do, though. You guys shoot them? Probably shoot them, right? There you go. And they make, like, winds. Like, slightly, anyway. Slight wind. Come on. Come on, Amber. See, it's not my fault, it's Amber's fault. Gotta leave the target. Okay. Okay, so, I've seen those a whole bunch, actually. I never bothered to pop the balloons and get the chests, at least as far as I remember. But that's what you are supposed to do, and realize that. That reminds me, actually, or rather, you know, I was thinking in my head, like, the fire effects seem different, but maybe it's just my imagination, I don't know. Is this fire different? It looks different for some reason, but maybe it's just me. Because that reminds me that I want to check out the settings. Not that it matters right now, but check the graphics settings. You know, there's a whole bunch of stuff now. It used to be a lot less, actually. Crowd density? Bloom? Motion blur is off by default. Okay. Oh! Well, I think my graphics probably went to... Yeah, it like changed for some reason. It wasn't like this before. I remember having motion blur on, actually. So it changed for some reason. I don't know. Put it on as high as default. Medium. Let's put it back on high real quick. I mean... Let's see what happens. Because I put it on medium last time, only because... Yeah, it's a little... unstable on high. It hitches a little bit. Probably because of the new options, though. I don't know. I'll put it on medium. Instead. Let's put it on medium. But usually it's not because... I mean, mostly it's just certain options tend to impact my computer the most, like any computer really. Mostly shadows. I always turn that to at least low. Or even just turn it off in general, because shadows tend to be the most expensive in terms of CPU anyway. I've always known. You know, I've always been told that anyway. In any kind of game, it's always CPU. Turn down shadows to save up your CPU load, I guess. Kose! I assume Kose means Geo or like Earth or something, like rock. I don't know. Earth attack. I'm writing in the in this thing, but can't read it. Can I do a fire on that? No. Okay. Look at the fire again. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, the fire was definitely. I felt flatter before. Now it's glowing, so it's different now. I'll check something actually. Put this on fire. Stand on it. And yeah, it does more damage. You know, before I did like tickled you. Now it's doing way more damage. So it hurts more, as it turns out. Not as bad, I don't think. Just don't stand on it, I guess. But it might be hard in certain situations. Maybe you're fighting a lot of fire enemies or whatever. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Where am I going? I want to go to the statue, actually. All the way over there. I gotta go... my god. This thing is still like... I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's just me, but... The quick menu is still finicky. So like northwest. Also, oh yeah, I noticed on the map I'm supposed to collect the expedition rewards. Expedition rewards and adventure rewards, apparently. I didn't get that. Oh my god, I had so many bots timed. Well, probably only 2. But it seemed like a lot. How many? Let me check actually, real quick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, actually it was 3. 3 bots got timed on my chat just now. My god. And the same message, like, want to become famous? Buy follows by clicking on this malware link. Wow! Do it! And you buy or view bots that will get you banned on Twitch. You know? And doesn't really help you anyway, because it's all artificial. Nobody wants to... Why would, you know, like, if you buy viewers, why would anyone want to watch you, you know? Because it's twofold. For one, obviously, when you buy fake viewers, they're not real viewers, so they don't contribute to you in any way. And number 2, if a real viewer were to come by and see that you have a bunch of fake viewers, they'd be like, this guy has a bunch of fake viewers, you know, why would I follow this guy, you know? So it's like, you just lose. But I guess, you know, that's the point of a scam, I guess. Take advantage of people. It really sucks. I don't know, I think it kind of mean. Because there's probably plenty of people. I felt the same way. I mean, I maybe still feel the same way, I guess. But like, you know, you're starting the internet. Nobody knows who you are. And then you're kind of frustrated, you know, because you feel like, oh, you know, I'm doing all this and I'm not super famous after 2 days, you know, or whatever. I don't have a million viewers and a gazillion dollars right away, I guess, or something. And so people take advantage of that and make you think, oh, I'll just have to buy a little bit, right? And then you get banned and you lose your money and probably your bank account. I don't know. Very exploitative. Very scammy. Very scummy. And man, they keep using that language as well. That weird, like... I don't know what we call it, but chaos language, you know? Well, not chaos language. I guess that's near automata. Anyway. The bots are getting smarter. Basically, they're changing their text to look like demonic horror text. You can even go to like a text generator online. You can Google for it. Like you change it to like a like creepy text or whatever, creepy text generator. So the bots are using that to avoid getting like filtered by, I guess, blacklists or whatever. I mean, I already banned most links anyway, so they can't come in. I already banned most links, so they get timed up, no matter what. Because I don't trust, you know, any of these bots. But imagine if you don't have, you know, Nightbot or whatever. Because I imagine it's not the big streamers that are affected by these bots. It's mostly the small streamers, right? People who don't know what they're doing, they suckered in, and now the mafia are knocking down their door, and they gotta break their kneecaps or something. I don't know. Online Twitch mafia, or at least, you know, not Twitch, you know, not Twitch themselves are not the mafia necessarily, but rather the mafia on Twitch, I guess. I don't know, something like that. That's what I imagine them to be. A bunch of organized criminals. Let's see. Okay, so I think that's the statue over there. I don't think I can swim all the way there though. I'll probably go this way. Go to the bridge, maybe? Jump on these. It's like, what was that movie? Karate Kid or whatever? You know, you do the crane pose on these little logs, maybe? I don't know. Is that? I think that's Wangshu Inn, right? Weren't we there before? I think we were. On our way, anyway. Die. Oh yeah, these enemies I don't think can swim. I don't know if every enemy can't swim, but most enemies can't swim. So if you knock them in the water, they just simply die. Which I've noticed actually with a previous enemy. I didn't mention it, but I saw that one of the enemies kind of touched the water and then they died. So that's what happened. They can't swim. If they so much as just drink a little bit of water, they just die, I guess. Okay, let's see. I imagine you do something like this, and then climb, get that. Aha! You know, we got 1.1 recently. I guess the next patch would be, I mean, obviously 1.2 and everything, but the biggest patch anyway, next in line would be like 2, right? 2.0. I wonder when that's gonna come out, you know, 2.0. Probably gonna be a big patch, and it's probably a new area. So I imagine like 1.1 just means like it's just an update to the previous areas that we already have in the game overall. But eventually we'll get version 2.0, and that'll be like the big, very big content update where we can get like a new area. Hey there, hey traveler. What are you doing here? I used to work here in the mines, but after they dried a few years ago, everybody moved on. The other day, I suddenly remembered that I left some valuables in my old place and forgot to collect them. But now it seems the valley is overrun by monsters. Oh, why thank you. You got a courageous heart and a noble soul you have. Well, just one thing, small thing, since it came up and all. If you do happen to find any treasure down there in the valley, do let me know. I'll be happy to split it with you 70-30. Never forget that. Let's do 50-50. Treasure? The other mine's left abandoned, or been left abandoned like this for years, and it's crawling with monsters too. Who knows what kinds of treasures might still be hanging around here. If you're lucky enough to come across anything, you'll be able to make an absolute fortune from it. How about I split it 100-0, 100 being me, you know? That's the plan anyway. Hello Risa. Any luck getting bed out? Not yet. I'm gonna save that for last, I guess. You know, that's what I always do when I play any gacha game. I just save the rolling for last. I never do it first. You gotta save, you know, the anticipation, you know, until the end of the stream. Otherwise, everything else would be kind of a letdown. By contrast, you know, in my opinion, anyway. I always just save for last. I mean, that's what I usually do. You know, that's just my philosophy in life, actually. Just like anything I'm looking forward to, I always just save it for last rather than do it first. I always eat my vegetables first before I eat everything else on my plate. Anyway. But well, I'm still dropping. I was gonna say, I was hoping the frames would stop dropping, but what does suck, however, is that I don't know if I'll be able to do a full stream today because my internet has been dropping a lot of frames, so not great. So I might end early and then maybe just roll early, or maybe not. I don't know. I might not even just. Maybe I might not even roll because I just feel so unlucky. You know, today is very unlucky. Not super unlucky, but a little bit unlucky because I misunderstood what updating the game meant. I updated the launcher, but I didn't update the game. So I wasted a lot of time trying to update the game. When I tried to start playing the game today, I forgot all about it. So I even, spent a little bit of time trying to update the game, but when you first open the here's the thing, when you first open the game, there's like a little launcher, and I don't how did I do how did I do that? How's that work? Huh, that was weird. That was really weird actually. What is this? What is this glitch? You can't do a slam attack unless you're in a higher Huh. Okay. Alright, what a weird glitch. So I guess oh okay, so you fall there. There's a hole there, and that's why, okay. Anyway. I fall all the way down there. Oh, what was I saying before I got distracted? Oh yeah, when I was trying to update the game before I started, you press the, you double click the icon for Genshin Impact, it opens up a launcher, and it said like update, and I really thought that was it. I just pressed update, and I left the computer for like, 20 minutes or half an hour, and I came back, I was like, oh, I updated the game, right? But actually, as it turns out, in hindsight, that's not updating the game, that's updating the launcher. And when you update the launcher, then you go in the launcher, then you update the game. So I, accidentally wasted a lot of time there. Obviously, I could have updated the game before, but I don't know. It didn't come across, it didn't... I didn't think about it, I guess. But yeah. Unlucky for me, because I had to wait a little extra time. It's not so bad, it's just a little extra time to update the game before I started actually playing. And then, though... Yeah, it's kind of stupid that it makes you re-download the entire game. Yeah. It's kind of expected, though. It's not super surprising, however, because that's how a lot of other games work, actually. I mean, I play a lot of, like, online games as well, like in the past, and MMOs in particular. Free-to-play MMOs. Same thing. You gotta update the launcher and then update the game. It's like, it's been a thing for... It's quite like a... I don't know what you call it, but it's a very traditional way to actually update video games, actually. But, I guess a lot of games do it. Anyway. It's my bad, though. It's my fault, because I didn't realize that. I just thought that, oh, just press update, and it works, right? Nope. Gotta do it 2 times, basically. Anyway, but after that, though, basically, now I'm just dropping a lot of frames. So today might not be a good streaming day, just like last time. I look back at the VOD, last time I streamed Genshin Impact when my internet was, like, just dropping a lot of frames. It just looked really bad, so I'm like, Hopefully it wasn't as bad. I remember dropping like 60,000 frames, so that's a lot of frames dropped. Anyway, correctly pray the statue. I'm just hoping that I won't be dropping. I say that, it's funny. As I was gonna say, hopefully I'm not dropping frames, and I look at the OBS and it's dropping frames right now. I'm dropping 9,000 frames so far. That's the thing. Anyway. Pray. Increase my stamina. That's good. It's Risa, it's a super outdated practice, updating like that, and pretty user-unfriendly, yeah. I guess, well, the thing is, I think is because me in particular, but I guess maybe a lot of other players are kind of used to, well, I mean, because it's a gacha game. Like, it's 2 things. Like, for one, maybe it's because I'm used to Fake Go. Any kind of gacha game on a mobile, it's just pretty easy to update, right? You just go to, it just says, oh, you need to update the game, and then you just go to whatever, the Google Play Store or the Apple Store or whatever. They update the game, and then you go back, and then, it loads a little bit, but then it's fine. But I guess those games are, gacha games compared to this one anyway, to be fair, is a lot smaller, and, it's mostly 2D. This game's like 3D, so obviously it takes longer. But also, I guess, if you're used to Steam, if you're on Steam, then most likely you're used to, like, Steam updating, You update the game on Steam, and then you're good, right? For the most part. But, I guess Genshin Impact has its own launcher, so I didn't realize, It's the other way around. You don't update, the game before you launch the game, I guess, or whatever, but you gotta, like, update the launcher itself. I guess it's like, the idea is, like, you update Steam first before you update the game, is the idea. It just wasn't clear to me what update meant, quote unquote. Anyway, so updated I was gonna say updated the statue. No, I got the statue. I guess I'm gonna get those. You know, just for completion, I gotta do it. I gotta collect those fast travel points before I go to the main quest. Let's do that. Gotta do that. Gotta kill Venusaur here. Not really Venusaur, I guess, but it reminds me of Venusaur. Hey, you're on fire! Fire is much stronger in the update, by the way. I said before, but say it again. I imagine this guy is burning even faster. Get burnt alive, dummy. Okay, pop. You don't mean the launcher update? You mean the fact that they make you re-download the entire game? I guess so? Well, is it like re-downloading the entire game? I don't remember that happening, to be honest. I just assumed that's how long the update took. Because for me, it didn't take too long, but it took like, I think around 20 minutes. Because again, I would have saved time if I knew that the game would update twice, I guess. Or at least twice, quote-unquote. To me, I think it just took, you know, 20 minutes. I don't know, maybe that was the entire game? Because if it is the entire game, it actually didn't seem all that much, to be honest. For me, anyway. Over there. Okay, go north. There's also a quest here? So many things to do. So many things to do! The initial game download was 12 gigs. It was 13 gigs, I guess so. Well, in my head, actually, because I guess I'm so skewed towards bigger games. Like 13 gigs doesn't seem all that big to me. That just seems like an update. You know, that just seems like a patch. 13 gigs is a patch in my head. I don't know. So again, I didn't take too. I know that some people tried to update the game last night. I think, you know, before it was just as soon as it like launched, some people tried to download it, but it took so long because, you know, obviously the servers were overloaded. I didn't do that, so you know, that's why maybe it didn't take this long. My internet still sucks, by the way. I'm losing. I don't know. I'm gonna keep complaining about this, but my frames are just dying so much. Anyway, talk to you, Yonghang. The tree who stands alone has no forest to call his home. Okay, he's a ghost, I assume. The splendid red autumnal, how you say that? Autumnal leaves parted ways through there be no breeze. Hello, excuse me. The glorious red autumnal leaves parted ways in the passing breeze. Why are they ignoring us? Money, riches is all a farce, I say. The further away from this village, the better. If only we could start all over again from the beginning. Weird. Is this like the mining village? They mentioned like a village, not a village, but like some guy mentioned like a place where people did a bunch of mining, maybe? I don't know. And how like the place is abandoned now. He's a ghost, so maybe not. I don't know. Let's continue onwards. Isn't that a coin thing? Can I kill it? Or you ran away, I think. Never mind. There's an animal that drops a lot of coins as you follow them, but you know the coins aren't seem all that useful. I was wondering if it's just murder. You know, I don't know what happens if you do that. I haven't done that yet. I want to take advantage of the environment and do jump and then tap. There you go. Let's see, north. Awoo! I heard a wolf. Oh. I wonder. I was thinking like. So apparently, oh yeah. So Genshin Impact. I guess re-downloads the game all over again. How does it work on mobile then? In that case, I wonder. Is it the same? I assume it's the same. Because maybe when you update on mobile, because this game is on mobile and everything, so I'm just wondering, like, maybe it is. You know, a lot easier. It might not easier, but you know, I wouldn't have made that small mistake if it was on mobile, maybe. I guess, but again, I don't know how you would play this on mobile though. Also, I'm on fire, and that I don't know. Anyway, I didn't know that. I'm just I'm just... It's just a big trail of fire. I'm dying. Help. Okay. That's, again, that's the new update, apparently. Environmental effects are just much stronger. Especially fire. So I guess now... Because I don't know if that happened before the patch, but... It seemed like when I was on fire, I would leave like a fire trail as I walk through the grass. That seems dangerous. If, you know, if I don't deal with it. Like Barbara or something. Let's see. I just want to get that. Okay, well, let's go north. Let's keep going north, because I want to get that too. Risa, it's also kind of scummy what they did with the fire characters. People throw money at them for Klee and D-Luck. The very next patch, fire characters kill themselves by the very act of existing. Yeah, that's what I noticed. They did, there is a announcement they said where they're gonna adjust that, I guess. You know, apparently, you know, it wasn't intended, really. Unless maybe there is some weird conspiracy where they wanted to do that, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. But as far as I know, they said they were gonna fix that the next patch or whatever, or at least, maybe not next patch, but like, you know, they're going to adjust the values maybe or something. They said, well, it's very like, it's coached in a very polite language, quite polite business language, but it's like, oh, we didn't really intend for this to happen. We just wanted players to be more smart in how they use the environment or whatever. We didn't know that it would actually be very bad for a lot of characters using fire, I guess, or whatever. It might not fire necessarily. They didn't say fire specifically. They just said in general, it's just a bad experience for a lot of players, and they apologize, and they're gonna change it back or whatever, or, you know, change something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It is interesting. It's an interesting concept because, fire by itself before the patch was kind of there, you know, but it wasn't all that effective in terms of actual damage when you put something on fire, for the most part, unless it was a specific enemy that was supposed to, you know, catch on fire or whatever. It just didn't do much. But I guess, you know, if somehow you would use the environment, like put the fire, and it won't work on this enemy, I guess, but if it's like if an enemy's standing on fire, it's gonna do a lot more damage, right? Is the idea, I guess. You know, I think the way I would fix it, by the way, the way I would fix it is simply for fire characters to have a resistance to their own element, you know? So there's a lot less damage to themselves if they catch themselves on fire. But it still does as much damage to enemies and everything, right? At least that's how I would balance it. I don't know how you would do that necessarily. I'm not a programmer, but, you know, that's how I would design it if I had the choice. But yeah, by itself though, fire is just a way to, for example, activate Barbara and, you know, put fire in water. It's just to do elemental reactions like that. Stop that. Die. I hate this enemy, by the way, because it's mostly like a range battle for the most part, so I gotta keep shooting like a range character, and I don't mind range, I guess. I don't mind using range characters necessarily, but it's not my favorite way to fight an enemy, you know? I like to have a choice between melee and range, rather than just being forced to do range the whole time. It seems like some enemies you're forced to do that, though. For example, this one, obviously. There's also some enemies I fought off-screen, by the way. They were like flying bug enemies. Those were really annoying. I don't know how you fight them normally, but they kind of suck. Because they're like very small. They kind of remind me of the insects in Blighttown in Dark Souls. You know? It was like flying enemies that... basically just giant bugs just flying around, and it's hard to hit them in melee because they're not on the ground for the most part. Or ever, really. And so you have to hit them with Amber, but Amber, when she's trying to aim with her bow, always keeps missing them because they're flying around all the time. So instead of Amber, you have to use like a mage character, it seems, but the mage character doesn't do a lot of damage by herself, especially Barbara. Maybe it's because I didn't level her up all that much, but you know, it kind of sucks because of that. Okay, I can fight this thing as well. Ah. Go on fire, please. Okay. Not on not on grass. So I can't take advantage. Let's see if it, I don't know. Put you on fire. See, it does a lot more damage right there. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. So it is, you know, it can be useful. It's just a lot more dangerous for yourself, for your own player, you know, for your own character rather. How do I grab that? Do I just... Oh, there is like, yeah, there's a rock here, so... Oh, and some slimes, sure, why not? That helps me. Alright, well. Swim away from the slimes. Can I put this on fire? No, it's just... I don't know what that is. Just snow? Alright, check the map. So I got that. So okay, well I think it was good. We're good to go to Wengshu Inn. Oh, actually, I could have teleported here this entire time. Actually, oh well. I'll just teleport now. In that case, I didn't realize that actually. But what's the fun in that? What's the point of just teleporting here anyway? Might as well get sidetracked a little bit. You know, that's the fun of the game anyway. For me. Everyone heal up. Okay. Dude. You know, he reminds me for some reason, he doesn't look the same at all, but for some reason he reminds me of the assassin in Fako. What's that guy? I can't remember. I don't remember his name, but the guy in Fako who's a assassin class, in the story he can disguise himself as other people. I forget his name, but you know, for some reason it reminds me of that. Anyway. I want to say like Li Fang? No, I don't know if that's correct. I think I just made that up. Anyway. Xiao. I believe, I mean, obviously, I think he's a character that you can get to. I don't know if you can get him now, or maybe later, I'm not sure, but he is a character, as far as I know. That is playable at some point. Or maybe right now, I don't know. Yangqin? Is it? Yangqin? How you say? Again, Yang... Q is like, it's weird how you pronounce Chinese words in English because the way it's spelled. Q is Qi, right? Qi? Yeah, so Yang-Qi. Yang-Qi? I don't know. Some kind of, I mean, yeah, the assassin actually, the servant I'm thinking of is technically Chinese too. Yeah, the guy from Shinjuku, yeah. You know, I think it's because of the tattoo, you know? He has like a tattoo on his arm. Anyway. We're talking to this guy. Is he an adept? Because so far in the... I'm interrupting him. But, you know, so far in the story, we have to talk to a bunch of adepts. Which I'm not sure what adepts are. I think they're explained... I think Childe might explain it, but I guess they're like, you know, supernatural creatures. Or gods, or whatever. The equivalent anyway. Not exactly like Barbatos, but I guess a different type of god. Around the lands. We talked to a bird and also a deer, I think. You know, deer god, bird god, and also talked to you. You're just an anime character. I was expecting another animal actually. So we gotta talk to a bunch of adepts and then, you know, clear our name for the murder of the big god in this area, supposedly. That died, got assassinated, and somehow everyone's blaming us, you know, I don't know why. How could we have done it? There's no way.
もうなんだあいつ全然話を聞いてくれないじゃないか恥ずかしいあだ名をつけてやりたいけど仙人の恨みを買ったら次から宝箱を開けるときにキャベツしか出なくなる
Cabbages?
怖いからやめとこうはあどうすれば仙人と話ができるか旅館の女将に聞いてみるか
Alright. Go over here. Where's the boss lady? Boss lady! Ask the boss lady about Xiao. Because X, again, I said before, but just to remind even myself, X is like a sh sound in Chinese. You know, at least, again, it's weird because it's romanized or whatever. You don't say X, and obviously if you're a Chinese person, you don't think of it this way, but in English, X is Xiao, it's like sh, so his name is Xiao. Xiao. Yeah. Vergoldet. Well, that's a weird name, by the way. That's not a very Chinese name at all, you know? This is Liyue, you know, based on Chinese culture, but her name is Vergoldet. That means... Hello, a distinctive but elusive dress sense. Oh, I think I already read this, actually. Tell me about the Adeptus. Ara.
もう塩様に会ったの？珍しいね。彼が自ら誰かと会うなんてめったにないから。きっと機嫌が良かったんでしょ？
あの態度で機嫌がいいのか？
そうよ。仙人との縁はかなり貴重だもの。一生会えない人だってたくさんいるんだから。言い伝えによると、眼神がリーユエを作った時、仙人の力を借りたそうよ。でも、仙人の多くは戦いによってリーユエを守ることしか知らなかった。
You know, is it just me or is the lip syncing just perfect? I don't know if it's a coincidence. I don't know. Maybe it's just for these particular NPCs, but...
だから数千年もの間、貿易の都として人間がその運営の手綱を握り、仙人は隠居の身となったの。
Yeah, her lip syncing is actually perfect. I don't know, that's weird to me. Why is it good? What happened? I don't imagine they went into the files and changed every single lip sync for like all the voice lines. I'm not sure. But anyway.
おかみは物知りだ
な。おかみじゃなくてオーナーよ。とにかくあなたたちは仙人との縁を得た。あとは簡単よ。私のアドバイスに従って将様のご機嫌を取ればいいわ。
機嫌を？あのご法夜叉が喜ぶ姿なんて想像できないな。
What the F? Why is the lip syncing so good now? What happened?
楽しみでしょ？私も。
Is it? I don't know. It's like I don't know. I don't know. If it's because of the patch or is it just a coincidence? Like maybe it's only these cutscenes, you know? For some reason, I don't know.
それとあなたの得意料理を用意して。
Almond tofu. Well, I know how to make that. I can't. Well, I don't have the ingredients though. I don't think.
杏仁豆腐は将様の数少ない好物よ。得意料理に関してはあなたに任せる。
Okay, so you have to cook. You have to cook a meal for this boy. Get chummy with him.
お前、どんな料理が得意だ？
Perhaps a Maha Menjusaka hot pyro slime.
わお！
Wow.
料理だな。食べてみたい。でも、仙人への贈り物で攻めすぎるのもどうかと思うぞ。
Alright. Yeah, is it just me? I think I'm going insane. I think I'm going crazy. Am I hallucinating? I think their lip syncing is perfect. But like, they didn't have perfect lip syncing before. Well, I don't know how they did that. Why? Huh? I mean, well, usually, as far as I know, the lip syncing was synced to Chinese voice acting, right? Initially. And it seemed like very hard to like change all the animations for them to sync with every other voice dub. But now it seems perfect, so I wonder, I don't know, like, I don't know if they added some kind of codes to make it so actually it kind of syncs with every kind of voice acting, or maybe it was a glitch all along and they actually did fix it. I don't know. Weird. Because maybe they did have all the lip syncing for all the voice acting. They just didn't activate it for some reason, or they forgot to, or something. It wasn't in the code. I don't know. Gotta talk to a chef though. Where's the chef? I keeps the marker keeps going down, up, down. That's why I keep going up and down. But he's over. Okay, he's over here actually. Supposed to be over here. Oh, because I thought he was supposed to be in the actual kitchen. Anyway.
休憩中だ。邪魔しないでくれ。
Excuse me, we like an almond
邪
tofu.
魔しないでくれ。
おいおい、ここのシェフは
Holy.
今度の家事師のワーグナ
And also, is it just me? I think I'm going insane again. But is it just me, or am I able to move the camera now? Before, I don't think I was able to move the camera before when talking to people. I don't know if it's a coincidence for like this particular NPC, but it seems like you can move the camera now, which is something I mentioned before. Actually, I wanted to move the camera, but I couldn't in a lot of cutscenes. But now I can. I mean, it's a very small thing. It's not very necessary, but anyway, it's a nice touch because sometimes I like to move the camera a little bit when I'm just staring at an NPC for a long time. Anyway, it's for the boss. Goldet. I need some tofu.
なるほど。
なるほど。
オーナーの命令なら仕方がない。
Okay, I gotta stop moving the camera. Oh, that's just new to me now.
だが残念だ。今は杏仁豆腐のような細かなデザートを作る余裕がないんだよ。
どうしてだ？
Moving camera was in the patch. Okay, I guess they did patch it. Okay, it's funny. Is it a thing? It is a thing I mentioned. I wanted to move the camera sometimes when there's a cutscene going on.
剣士の手が剣の調子を決めるのと同じように、料理人の手は料理のクオリティを大きく左右する。だが今の俺の手は原因か。いや実はお化けが出たってお客さんが言っててな。それにな、ついさっきキッチンで怪しい影を見たんだよ。
Okay, there's a ghost in the kitchen. What are you talking about?
このシェフ、見た目は怖いのにお化けの話に
Who are you gonna call?
急に口調が弱々しくなったな。
Ghostbusters.
とにかくこの防除旅館が安全じゃないかと思うと、落ち着いて杏仁豆腐も作れない。
仕方ない。最高の杏仁豆腐のためにキッチンに行ってみるか。
Oh my god. Was the lip syncing in the patch notes as well? Because I've noticed the lip syncing is just way better now. It's like, I mean, not super perfect necessarily, but it's very good, compared to before. When it's like just completely off last time, Last time I played the game, the lip syncing was just not good at all, but now this is great, so.
特に何も。
Nanimo, you see her mouth go mo, mo, or making an O. I don't know, it's a small thing, but. Where's the ghost? Ghosts, where are you? No, I don't see a ghost anymore. I must tell Smiley Young Shao about what happened. Little dog.
お前たちも見たんだな。やっぱりお化けがいただろう。一体どうしたら。
Dog ass, anyway.
この様子じゃもうダメかもな。どうする？仕方ない。一回ゴレットに聞いてみよう。
Let's talk to the boss lady. Can I talk to you like this? This is a very dominant position to be. Just be above them while they're talking. While you talking to them, no? Can I talk to you like here? Just invade your personal space.
ゴレ
ットはお化けが怖くないのか？
そんな類のものなんて今までもたくさん見てきたよ。
あ、そういえば 仙人が旅館にいるなんて誰も知らなかったのに、ゴレットは。
その続きは私の秘密だからね。ねえあなたたち、あの子にもう人を驚かすのはやめなさいって言ってきてくれないかしら。あなたたちをいいように使ってるわけじゃないわよ。あの仙人の言う通り、人の魂は仙人ほど強くない。仙人と関わることで傷ついてしまわないよう、まずはお化けからなれるといいわ。
How should we persuade a ghost?
旅館に掛け軸があるんだけど、そこにリーユエで1000年もの間伝わっている高魔印が描かれているわ。それを見てきなさい。そしてこの旅館の周りで完全な高魔印が見える場所を探してみて。
Alright. Not sure how exactly we satiate the ghosts. Or, well, satiate? Is that the right word? I don't know. By doing this, but sure. Something about calligraphy, witness sigil. This thing? View the witness sigil. So look at this. So find a place where you can see this, I guess? How does that work? Huh? Find a place where you can see the whole witness sigil. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest. I'm not sure what exactly we're looking for, necessarily. What do you mean? I don't get it. Does it say? No, that's just the general quest. Yeah, that's just general. Find a place where you can see the whole witness sigil. I would like a hint, please. I don't know what they mean by that. Do I just find a place that looks like this? Something that just looks like this? Or do you mean the sigil itself, you know, the character? I'm so confused. Because I don't know how this relates to a ghost. What happened to the ghost? Maybe I didn't pay attention. I was too distracted by the lip syncing and moving the camera. You know, these just random things just distracting me so much. I'm not paying attention. But find a place where you can see the whole witness sigil. Is it this thing? I wonder. I don't know what this is. Witness sigil. Find a place. Oh, it's over here actually. Because that's beyond the circle actually. Oh, this thing? What was this? Oh, okay. Something to do with this, maybe? Huh. Do you have to line it up or something? Maybe? A whole witness sigil. Huh? Okay, something like this? Okay, interesting camera perspective puzzle. Ah! Shine, die! Die, ghost! They're already dead though, but... Where is she? I don't know where she is. I guess we just follow the quest marker. Apparently we just know where she's gonna go. Quest marker. Also, I see the little symbol on the mini-map. Is there like a thing again around here? I assume under here, yep. No diving. I never felt like fully dive into the water. I always just glide instead of dive. Even though there's like an animation where the character dives. They do like a 10 out of 10 dive in like an Olympic diving competition. But I cancel it and spread their wings instead. Which, by the way, well, can I check actually? I wonder if you can see it. But there is a new glider, right? How do I address it? So apparently, there's the Wings of Azure Wind. Is a reward for reaching a certain reputation in Mondstadt, and there's this one as well. In the new guy. Okay. I mean, to be honest, it's not really all that special, really. It's just, you know, it's just wings at the end of the day. You know, I would like... I mean, these are cool, but I actually kind of wish there was, like, different types of gliding, you know? So instead of wings, you have, like, I don't know. Like an actual glider, or, like, maybe like a helicopter thing, like a helicopter backpack. I don't know, like something that's completely different, like a different model rather than just simply a different reskin. You know, different like recolor. I guess it's fine. I guess. I mean, not bad. Really. Oh. The squirrel wasn't afraid of me, so I was gonna kill it, but I just started running away. Ah, get out of there. Disappeared. Oh, there's the child. There's this thing. Oh, sucker into the cutscene. Is it gonna go into the golem thing and then attack me?
あの負けず
She is.
あの壊れた遺跡集
Oh, where are they? I never seen this before.
されたのか
Ow. New entry. Ruin Hunter. Okay, this is different by the way. This is the archive instead of like the actual little pop-up from before. Formidable mechanical being found in the ruins when suspended midair is highly dangerous, but also exposes the core on its head. Hello, actually, how do you say your name? Gits Plays? Also, I'm dying. The pain of re-rolling for chill? I guess a lot of people are rolling for chill because of his banner. Also, I'm just plain dying, I guess. Help. For me though, I want Bae-dou. I don't want, actually, ironically, if I get shielded, because by the end of the stream I'll probably roll a little bit. If I get shielded instead of Bae-dou, I'm gonna be so pissed because I don't want him at all. You know, I want Bae-dou. That's the character I want. Exclude tier lists, by the way. Apparently, Bae-dou is the worst character in the game. She's very low in the tier list. Who cares about that? I mean, tier list? Who needs that? Also, this thing is literally just shooting bullets at me. It has guns. Do as much damage as I can. Okay.
準備できたかなえいやよっ
Oh, ow! Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, that hurts a lot. Does this work? Okay, that did a little bit of damage. Even though he's not, he's floating, but you know the whole stomp attack does do damage. Yeah. No, this doesn't work actually. I was gonna be on the same level, but then this did nothing. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, I need Amber to live again, so I gotta like heal her up again. Have some chicken mushroom. Yum yum yum. Oh, characters full cannot manage to eat another bite. I didn't know that was like a mechanic in this game. I never interacted with that before, so you can't. You have to digest your food before you can heal up more. I didn't know that was a thing at all. Well, time to play it safe, I guess. And over here. Actually, ah! Hold on. Wait, heal up like this. Go. I can switch to Amber so it can heal up. I gotta hit its core, right? Somehow. I'm shooting bullets at me. He literally has guns. Okay, good. Go, go, go.
雨のようなやおよっとはよっよっこうせや任せてください
And dead. Alright. That's a tough enemy. Ugh. Okay, now the ghost girl is just singing. Ugh. My frames are dropping. Bae-dou is bad on the English tier list, and the English one sucked. Yeah, apparently.
やっと捕まえた大変だったなイルチャールの姉さんが看病してお化けだからって怖がらせるのは良くないぞ ちゃんとわかってるのか？
She's just singing. Can I move the camera? Oh yeah, I can move the camera. Whee! Is she just singing the song in the background? I don't know. At least adding lyrics to it.
話を聞けって。わかった。
Wakata.
姉ちゃん、もうお客さんたちをからかったりしないよ。今度はお姉さんが姉ちゃんと遊んでね。もしお姉さん来てくれなかったら姉ちゃんが探しに行くから。
Silly Billy Churlish Ghost Girl. Alright. So I mean, this is all to talk to the Adeptus, actually. You know, all we wanted to do is to get some tofu and some salad to give to this dude to help us. But the chef was too scared because of a ghost girl in his kitchen, you know? So we'll help him and then we'll get some tofu. The idea. 14,000 frames lost so far, by the way. You know, I haven't reached my record yet of, you know, 60,000, but it's up there. It's getting up there. High score. Where is Smiley Yang Xiao? I assume up. Did they ever fix these stairs, by the way? I think it was mentioned, yeah. Some of the characters said like, oh, you know, we never got around to fixing these, you know, this stairs, basically. So you gotta use the elevator. I wonder if they're ever gonna fix it, though. You know, it seems like they'll just never fix it. It just seems like they'll just never fix it. Because otherwise, it's just to add that, you know? Like, the programmers literally have to add, like, a slightly new model for the fixed part, I guess. And it wouldn't make sense, you know? New players come in, it's like, oh, this is supposed to be broken, but it's fixed? I don't get it. I don't know. Hello, Doge Taco. How's it going in Genshin? The game is fine. In fact, it's kind of amazing, actually, because I've learned that, you know, I mean, as far as I know, at least so far, I don't know if it's the same for everything. I don't know if it's only for these quests. I'm not sure. But the lip syncing, I mean, that's the biggest thing. I feel like the lip syncing being actually one-to-one is probably the best thing about the update for me anyway so far. However, I'm losing a bunch of frames. But that's not great. I'm gonna keep complaining about that. I kind of just ignored it last time, but now it's just like, yeah, it's happening again. That irritates me. Anyway, fuck you. I got the ghost girl.
もうたたったりしないとお化けと約束した？すごいじゃないか。この現象感服したぞ。少し時間をくれ。最高の杏仁豆腐を作ってやる。手の調子が戻ってきたぞ。よし。
Amazing. We got tofu, special almond tofu. We also need satisfying salad, but I think I already have that actually in my inventory. Yeah, I have delicious satisfying salad and also just normal satisfying salad. Well. Doge Taco, what if it's like a mission reward? That way it doesn't have to be changed for new players? I don't know what you mean by that. Not sure what's that reference to. And have I updated my graphics drivers? I mean, no, but I don't think that's related. It's my internet that's dropping frames, not so much the game. The game is fine. On my end, it's smooth, actually. It's just the internet is bad, which has just always been a thing. That's why I say again, that's why I always stream on the noon, because in my time anyway, because that's when the internet is less congested, I've noticed. I can't stream on evenings in my time because that's when it slows down by a lot. But sometimes it just doesn't work, and I don't know. Internet. Internet. When are we gonna have super internet, you know? Just have I mean, I guess, technically we do. We already have what's it called? Fiber or whatever? Fiber internet? Like as like a as like the human species, we have fiber internet, but like I don't. I personally don't have fiber internet. It's not available here. So what are you gonna do about it? Nothing, I guess. I wish I had fiber internet. But that requires moving, and I don't know. Requires moving and also just finding usually expensive. I don't know, it's not necessarily expensive place, but the places I've seen, usually if you want to get good internet, you have to go to like expensive place to live there in the first place. And, I'm not made of money, let's just say. Anyway, here's your salad and your tofu.
お前の大好物の杏仁豆腐に異国から来た旅人の得意料理。異国、ほら早く。こいつが食べるのに夢中になってるうちに。
Interrogate him while he's eating.
話してやれ。
Do I run it like on a Starbucks? Well, sometimes sometimes my internet does feel like Starbucks Wi-Fi, which is ironic because the biggest I guess what do you call it? The first thing you think is like, oh, don't use Wi-Fi. I've never used Wi-Fi. My internet is always connected to my computer, and yet sometimes it's just unstable. It's just the internet. I don't know. It just sucks for me. It's just not. Anyway, because I never use Wi-Fi. It's always been connected to my computer. That's the first thing that people always say. When there are any kind of internet issues, connect your computer to the modem. That's why I always check on online. Like, why is my internet slow? Well, first, you gotta put your internet in the not modem. What do you call it? Oh wait, whatever. The thing. You connect the internet directly to the thing with like the cable thing. I don't know. I don't know the computer specifics. But I never use Wi-Fi, and yet it's still unstable sometimes. I don't know. Just where I live.
どれだけ時代が移り変わろうとも、帝君がいない理由へなど想像したこともないからな。人間界を管理する姿勢は、この事件の裏でどんな暗躍をしたのか。昨月、李水、龍雲の3人に会ってくる。彼らもそろそろ決断した頃だろう。
Will the deputy take over his role in Liu Yue?
仙人は己に課された責任から逃れはしない。我には属性に染まりたくない理由があるが、責任は責任だ。我らの神は契約の神だからな。待
ってくれ。最後にもう一つだけ聞きたいんだけど。
なんだ。
なあ、姉ちゃんって一体何者なんだ？
妖魔退治をするとき、稀に人に悪意を持たないが成仏できない霊に遭遇することがある。だからオーナーと支配人にしばらく世話するよう頼んでいたんだ。
防除旅館が面倒を見てるのか？この旅館のサービス範囲広すぎだろ。
Okay. Where is the ghost girl gonna live now? Didn't we chase her out? Or maybe she promised to stop teasing people at the inn. Not necessary to leave the inn, Because I guess that's the reason she was in the inn in the first place. Because she was allowed by the Adeptus. Anyway, so we still need to search for one more though. We gotta find the Cloud Retainer. So we're not done yet. We gotta go over there. And we can fast travel there. You know what? Sure, we'll just fast travel there. Yeah, I wish I had fiber internet. I just have normal internet. It's just normal cable internet. That's all I have. You know, I've noticed actually when I looked up plans for like obviously for internet plans or whatever, there is something called fiber lights, but I don't know if that's like a marketing term actually. I don't know if that's a scam actually, because I see all the times. Because obviously fiber internet needs to be it's like a new connection, right? It's not something that is just available for anyone. They have to lay down the infrastructure in the first place, as far as I know. But there's something called fiber lights that has been advertised in a lot of like, you know, internet companies, at least where I live, ISPs. They say like fiber lights, but I'm like I have no information what that means because I don't think it's real fiber. It's like something else. I don't know. You know, it's like fiber. What does that mean? Fiber light? Is it like fiber heavy? I don't get it. It just seems like not actually fiber, you know. But I have no idea. Anyway, I gotta meet up with the cloud retainer. Where is the cloud? I assume the cloud retainer will be up in the clouds, but I don't know. I'll just go in here. Whee! Cloud retainer, where are you?
なんでこんなところに石のテーブルが？しかも食器と酒壺がたくさん。隣の椅子には字が刻んであるな。ここに龍雲がいる。
I can't. Okay.
騎手が座
I
る。
wasn't able to advance dialogue.
それとここを帝君が借りた。帝君ってもしかして元王帝君のことか？騎手はちょっとわからないな。龍雲、そうだ、あの昨月筑陽神君が言ってた仙人の中に龍雲釈風神君がいた。ってことはここはあの龍雲釈風神君が他の仙人と一緒に食事をする場所なんだ。ひひ、もしそうなら仙人の好物を作ればあの龍雲釈風神君の気を引けるかもしれないぞ。でも仙人ってどんな料理が好きなんだろうな。全然わからない。しょうがない。周りを見てみよう。過去に参拝しに来た人が何か手がかりを残してくれてるかもしれない。
They just steal other people's offerings, you know, and just
そうだ。
take their spoiled food and dump it on the plate.
人参とお肉のハニーソテーって好きだと思うか？
Sticky honey roast is just her favorite food. Look for choices of food offerings. Okay. Is that kind of rude? You're not supposed to just take other people's offerings. I don't know. I guess there's leftovers. Maybe it's fine. I want to cook. I want to grab these mushrooms, but also examine traces of cooking.
綺麗に片付いてるな。ここで料理をした人は後片付けをちゃんとしたみたいだ。
Wow. It's amazing that I can move the camera, by the way. I'm just so used to not being able to move the camera. Now I just move the camera all the time.
人へのお供え物を作ったんだな。この食材は松茸と獣肉。レシピが隣に置いてある。ここで料理をした人は本当に几帳面だな。
Okay. So desu ka? Matsutake meat rolls. Okay. I got a new recipe, actually. That's great. Get out. Stop climbing. Something over there, though. Can I just grab it real quick? Just like, really quickly. Or is it over the cliff? You know, it's like that. Oh, it's right here. I was wondering if it's all the way down there, it might not be worth it, but if it's just right here, then I'll grab it. Whee! Risa, there are different fiber architectures. Fiber can go directly to your home, which is the best, or the next distributor, which is worse. If it only goes to the next distributor, is obviously bottlenecked by the connection to your house. Okay. Yeah, I think I read something about that. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah, it's kind of like how I think. Yeah, maybe it's like that. Maybe it's like
料理をしたみたいだな。
it goes to a node, you know, before it goes to your house instead of directly to your house. Maybe is that how it is? Because that's why probably that's why my internet, even though it's not fiber, it has something similar where probably a lot of people connecting to the same node. I guess it's just over congested a lot of the time, you know, for my internet anyway. So that's probably why. You know, I have a theory actually. I don't know if it's true or not because I'm not really a internet technician necessarily. But I think the reason why fiber, at least when it was introduced, is so fast and so great was because not a lot of people can use it, right? So I wonder what happens when it does become more, because it already kind of is, but if it becomes more widespread, will it just be worse for everyone involved? I don't know. I wonder if that would be the case. All I know though, it is pretty expensive to connect it directly to your house though, because you gotta like actually buy the infrastructure in the first place to do that. And I don't know. Anyway, somebody definitely cooked here. You make an offering?
使い残しの食材がある。金魚草、ハスの固く、そして豆腐。
Tofu.
手間がかかりそうな料理だな。お、あそこ見てみろよ。
More recipes?
なんか
Oh, it's in that book.
のがあるぞ。
I can move the camera to see that book right there. She's pointing at it. Wow.
難しい料理だからレシピをメモするのも無理ないな。オイラたちも確認してみよう。
Again, I wish it was. I mean, I do like the idea of cooking in this game and the fact that you get a bunch of recipes and everything, but I do kind of wish that you could simply just figure it out yourself without, you know, getting the actual recipe. I wish you could just like trial and error, you know? I guess not. Some tofu though, apparently. More of these creatures die! Shine! Delicious raw meat. Okay. And then go to the last one. What's this, by the way? It's a toad? It's just a toad. Toad statue. Also random chest? No. Obviously, it's not a free chest, however, because there's enemies surrounding it. Nothing in life is free, I guess. Nothing in life is free. Not strictly, anyway.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
More of these rocks. I do know the white iron chunks. I mean, again, you can use them to make weapons, but also you can use it to change into enhancement ores to level up your weapons. I know the white iron ones are probably very useful. At least they're like the next tier of ore. I wonder what I don't know if there's another tier of ore. Is it the crystals? Maybe that's just the next tier, but anyway. The white iron chunks, they're very useful, basically.
おお、小麦粉が地面に散乱してる。ここで料理をしてたやつはいい加減だな。
Covered in flour? I don't really see the flour, but sure, I'll just take your word for it, Paimon.
鍋の中にあるのは肉だな。何の肉かはわからないけど。
Risa, South Korea has like 80% fiber and still wicked fast? Well, I feel like South Korea is the exception because, well, maybe not the exception, but yeah, I've heard that South Korea definitely has really good internet. So I mean, they have like what do you call those? I don't know what we call those, but the like net cafes, I guess. They have like a whole infrastructure just built around gaming. You know, it's like South Korea, as far as I know, anyway, from what I've seen a lot of the time, it's like the gamer country. You know, it's just. Everyone plays games in South Korea, so it's crazy. I mean, obviously when StarCraft was popular as well, that was like a big thing in South Korea too.
この料理、もしかして仙人へのお供え物か？肉類と小麦粉を使う料理か。あれ？なんか か紙が地面に落ちてるぞ。しかも足跡で半分汚れてる。この紙、料理と何か関係があるのか？
Alright. Another mystery dish? What do we get? Oh, we didn't. I should probably cook the food. I can cook it here, I guess. I didn't get a recipe, though. What's the recipe?
肉類と
Flour and meat. Alright. Well, I guess offer up food to the cloud retainer. I guess we have to cook the foods that we were...
肉類と小麦粉。
No. I need to cook the things, please. Let's probably put this on fire, actually. Boop. And then cook the food. Alright. Also got some stuff here? Did I? Did I get some stuff here? I don't know. Maybe not. Or maybe that was just a... Okay, maybe the game just... Because a lot of people missed this page, by the way, I've noticed. I missed it too. But I guess maybe the game's telling you that you can go to here and, you know, process certain ingredients. Anyway. So we gotta make... Let's see... Matsutake meat rolls, for one. I remember how to do... I have to do that. So I gotta do that. What's the one? Actually, I don't remember too much. I'll just, like... What are these recipes? When did I get these recipes? Anyway. Adeptus' Temptation, apparently, as well. Huh. I don't think I can make that, necessarily. But I need to make meat rolls. I already have meat rolls, actually. I'll make another one just for fun. Wow! Perfect! And then... I guess this one was the one that was mentioned before that had tofu in it. Okay. Whee! Amazing. Alright, and something about flour and meat. Oh, is this one Mora meat? That looks delicious, actually. A large hunk of minced meat packaged inside a pastry. When you split the pastry in two, minced meat spills out, the taste of the meat grease is all but gone, and the baking process brought out the sweetness of the pastry. Such pastries are usually stamped with the word Mora, all the better will represent wealth and fortune. Is that like that's probably a real thing. What do you call it? I think you call it something. I forget what you call it, but that's a real thing, actually. Anyway, so I got the thing. I got the 3 foods. I guess I gotta offer it. Is the idea. Also, Hiya! Hiya! And hiya! Wow, amazing. Such a marksman. The internet has been stable so far, by the way. As I ranted about the internet, it seems to have been a bit more stabilized now. I say, as I jinx myself, and then just, you know, everything just shuts down. You know, that would be horrible. Anyway, let's see. Jewelry soup. Delicious jewelry soup. Delicious. Some Mora meat. Wow. And some Matsutake meat rolls. Delicious. This is making me hungry. This video game food keeps making me hungry forever. Every time. So I guess we go over here now. We offer some food. It's dinner time, Mr. God, or whoever you are. I guess you gotta go in here. We have to go to the Cloud Retainer's abode. Okay. Do you truly wish to enter? I guess we have to fight our way through. Alright. Let's start. Alright.
君たち何しにここへ来たかは知らないが、その敬虔な心に免じて機会を与えよう。わらわに会いたくば、わらわが仕掛けた洞窟を通ってくるがよい。
Alright, this is the puzzle Adeptus, I guess, maybe.
Music.
We'll just heal up Amber a little bit, maybe. I guess do this. Wee. Oh, okay. Well, actually, not just puzzle, but also DPS race. All right.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
Get rid of your ice shield, please. Um. Oh, I didn't mean to climb. What you can do though, you could like go on the rocks, you know, jump on the rocks and then fall down and then do a slam attack. So that's a cool thing to use with the rock when you summon it with the traveler. Anyway. Die, Pikachu! Or Pikachu slime, or Pika slime, I guess? I don't know. Oh, there's more enemies? Get out of here, so much. I wonder if I can just knock them into the void, you know? I wonder if that would work. Bye! Okay, that works. It was already gonna die anyway, but I guess that's also a strategy you can do. Oh, puzzles. This reminds me of Anne Orlando. I guess rotate counterclockwise or clockwise. I don't know, does it matter? It just goes like this, right? Whee!
あっちを見てみろ。装置が動いたぞ。なるほど。このスイッチはこういう使い方をするのか。
I'm just looking around. That's a cool scene actually. It's just giant moon here. Anyway. Get that shit out of here. I believe, I don't know if we saw this enemy last stream, but I remember seeing them off stream actually. Oh, the shield's already gone, but I think the mechanic is that you need to destroy it with Geo or Claymore, or any kind of like heavy attack, I guess, is what you would use against those shield guys. So different than the shield ones you saw in Mondstadt, actually, because those ones you need fire for. These ones you just need to hit it really hard. Works for me, you know, makes it a lot simpler actually. Carrot. Oh no, Carrot's gone. Oh no, there. Anything else? Oh, one guy's still over here. Go away. Just like fall off. Come on. I wish I could kick, you know, like in Dark Souls. That's dead. That might have not what I wanted to do necessarily. Yeah, because I can rotate multiple different ways. How does it work? I keep rotating it. Because I can go that way or this way. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. I guess we have to go both ways anyway by the end, maybe? Anyway, I'll go this way. There's a treasure chest over there. Maybe this is the way forward, actually. I don't know. Hold on, I you know, should have went the normal way first because there's a treasure chest. I want to get that first before continuing, right? Like so. Go, 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 go. Go, Noelle. Go, run faster. Even though you can't. You just have default sprinting speed. There's no way you go faster. It's not within the mechanics. Common chest? A wind current? Paimon says something about a wind current? Wind current? I don't see a wind current around here.
これで間に合いますね。
I like to grab this cabbage though, you know, even though it's just cabbage. You never know when you need some cabbage, so I have to grab it. Alright, go this way. I do see something over there though. Like, you can go up there maybe? But I didn't see like a wind current or anything, so... Not sure you get there. I mean, you can go that way maybe? I don't know. We'll go this way first. Maybe going here would activate something. So these are locked, so I can't do anything about that. Any right here? Oh. Activate start challenge. Oh, I have to be Amber, I guess? Maybe? What's going on? Is it Simon Says? Okay, it's just Simon Says. Oh, I gotta do it again though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, middle. Right, far right. Middle, not middle actually, far left. Close right. Okay. It's hard to remember this. Middle, far right. Far right. Far left. And then near right? I don't know how you say that. Close right? Like, what's the opposite of far right, you know? Near right? Adjacent right? Anyway. So left, right, far left, far right, and middle. Okay? I think I got it. So left, right, far left, far right, and middle. Arisa, or center right maybe? Center right. Is that how we say center right? Like right? I don't know anyway. I mean, I guess you could say that. So I did that. Does that do anything? I don't know. There's like a thing here, but... Okay, so I got the chest. So I assume that's just for the chest, maybe. Oh, there you go. There's the wind current. Okay. That activates the wind current. Now we can go up. So it really is just part of the whole thing anyway. I was afraid I would miss something, right? Like miss like a side path. That's usually how it goes in these dungeons in any kind of video game. There's like one way to go, there's a main way, and there's like a side path. I always want to go to the side path before going to the main path, because if I go to the main path, I'll accidentally finish the dungeon before I, you know, explored every nook and cranny. That's what I was afraid of. But actually, you just go here anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Stamina back and fly. You know, this is like a proper dungeon actually. I mean, we've done dungeons before, but it was mostly like walking around, you know, fighting enemies for the most part. Very little puzzle solving, really. Just like a very simple one. Maybe I remember there's like a puzzle that I got stuck on for a little bit with Shang Ling, you know, the one that wanted to cook the extinct boar, I guess. Basically just committing crimes by destroying an extinct species. But other than that though, I never really felt like a real dungeon, but this one feels like a real dungeon actually. You're pressing buttons, you're doing actual puzzles. So that's different. Nice change of pace, and also, again, whenever I think of puzzles, I always go back to my crosscode playthrough, my PTSD from that playthrough, from all those hard puzzles. It's a good thing that it's not as hard as crosscode, is all I'm saying. Okay, well here you go. I say crosscode, I jinx myself. Is it like, was it like this? Is it just adjacent? There you go. Okay, I accidentally solved it before I even knew what the puzzle was, but you know, I recognized this puzzle before. Kind of like you. Turns off and on. When you activate a totem, the left and right also get activated, you know? And so on and so forth. Anyway, so we did that. So it goes... Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, why does this matter? Because we're just going back to where we were. However, because we're over here now, we can do the Anor Londo thing, you know, and go to a different area. It's basically the Anor Londo elevator. It doesn't go up and down, but it rotates. So it's very similar. Anyway. Whee! Do you have to fight Ornstein Smell now? Yeah. Hope not, because Ornstein Smell is probably the most difficult boss in that game, in Dark Souls. There you go, it's the Adeptus. Is it another bird? Yeah, it's just another bird. No lip sync required for, you know, for these models, by the way. They don't move their lips. Did you build this whole place? You didn't make this place. The developers did, you know, made this place. You liar. You're a lying bird. No.
ガンオ帝君であろうとも称賛する。
こんな大きな戦況に一人で住んでるのか？しかも大量の仕掛け付きで。
I can't get over the lip syncing, by the way. I wonder what it is. Is it in the patch notes? Like, I really wonder. Like, my two theories is like either they went through the entire game and they're so dedicated, which I would be so surprised about it, but it's so dedicated that they just replaced the actual like files in terms of like lip syncing. You know, they actually added like some kind of code or something like that to make it so the lip syncing is actually correct, at least for the Japanese voice acting. I find that crazy, but then again, well, MiHoYo, they did, you know, get a lot of profits from the game. I believe they made, I might be wrong, numbers might be wrong, but I believe they made $600 million. So, oh, like, you know, $500 million, I think? I don't know, something like that. I should don't know. 600 million. How's that? What's a billion again? How many zeros are in a billion? I don't know. I can't think that high. I can't imagine that amount of money in my head. So they made a lot of money. So maybe I'm not too surprised. They had, you know, the resources to do so, but the fact they did it anyway, just for like a small thing like lip syncing, is crazy to me. Either that, or maybe they had it all along and they just never activated it because it wasn't ready, or you know, maybe they forgot. I don't know, but. I don't know. Those are my two theories. Either they actually just went in and did it, or they just had it all along. I don't know. Anyway. You know, everyone is so surprised about everything else about the patch, right? The rolling, you know, they're sort of like angry about the fire killing them, and you know, the new content, reputation system. All I care about is like, wow, the lip sync. You know, that's what I'm focused on. Holy. I can't emphasize how much that just surprises me for some reason. I don't know why. Exactly. It's just kind of given though. It's kind of given in other games, but you know, I'm just surprised they went in and actually changed it for this game.
ただ人や仙人と接するのが億劫で静寂を求めただけだ。だがその静寂も長くは続かなかった。まあよい。君たち用事は何だ。手短に頼もう。わらわの休息を邪魔してほしくないのだ。
You explain what happened in New Harbor. Yep.
帝君が暗殺された。
I don't know if he was assassinated though. He just kind of fell down from the sky. You know, maybe Rep Lapix or whatever, Rex Lapis. Maybe he was just drunk. You know? Maybe they didn't die. They just simply drank a little bit too much. And they had a bad hangover. I don't know.
なんてことだ。誰がそんな大罪を犯した。このような荒唐無稽な話、到底信じられん。調べさせてもらうぞ。いや、いっそ先にリーユエコを鎮圧してやろうか。後で終戦で。
Excuse me. Excuse me, Cloud Retainer.
ちょっと待った。
Squash the Luya Harbor. Destroy them. Kill them all. Eradicate.
もう全部ぶっ壊す気か。
二度と同じ過ちが起こらぬよう、雷帝がごとき手段を選ぶのもやぶさかではない。
Aren't you supposed to protect everyone there?
そうだ。だが、今帝君が暗殺され、リーユエコーも危うい状況だ。早々に鎮圧しなければ、災難が蔓延する恐れがある。
I agree. Let's destroy them all, you know, before they become a problem. In fact, human beings in general are the problem, so we just need to just eradicate the entire human species, and there just will never be any evil ever again, right? That's how it works? I don't know.
だからこそ、このような時には非常な手段を取らざるを得ないのだ。
おいおい、なんとかしろ。この仙人本気みたいだぞ。本当にリーユエコーを鎮圧する気だ。
Okay. Well, it says here, you accepted our offer. That makes this a contract. Yes. I'll have to use my command seals to make you stop.
美味し
I
い料
guess.
理をいっぱい作ったんだ。全部やろう。なあ、鎮圧とかじゃなくてリーユエコーを守ってほしいんだ。せめて他の仙人の意見を聞いてくれないか。
契約か。契約の神が暗殺された今、その言葉は皮肉でしかないな。
That is ironic. I assume, you know, got a contract. She's meaning the Rex Lapis.
リーユエコーの人間は時折契約をないがしろにし、白黒をあやふやにする連中だ。だが君たちが契約の名の下でわらわに協力を求めるのなら、わらわも契約を無視することはできぬ。その上、君たちは近畿滅却の札を持ってきた。帝君がその新札を作った時、戦力を注ぎ込み人間へと与えたが、今その新札に戦力はほとんど残っていない。ただの制約の証に過ぎない代物だ。さらに君たちの話の真偽を証明するものでもない。さっきの話に偽りがないか調べさせてもらう。昨月筑陽神君の将兵もそのためだろう。もういい。速やかに去るがよい。
Okay. What a silly bird. Just imagine like that bird just threatening to destroy the entire city. How would you do that? How would that, you know, bird just like murder everybody? I mean, I guess they can. You know, just Dragon Ball Z style. They just like summon a giant energy ball and they shoot it at the city and everyone explodes and dies. I guess that's how it works. Anyway, we gotta return to Liu Harbor and found Childi though, which is appropriate considering, you know, his banner is available right now, I think, right? Let's just teleport. It's all the way over here. Whee! Over here? In fact, let's go over here actually. I want to grab some things in the Adventurers Guild. Let's see. Is it over here? This way? Talk to you. Claim adventure rank rewards. Yes. Okay. And then also get some rocks. I need to get some rocks. More rocks, please. Oh, it says, how do I go down? It says new stuff? New? More of those lotuses and mushrooms and money. Well, I don't need that. I want rocks. Give me rocks instead. I just want rocks. That's all I want. And Kaya, you also go there because I never use him. Bennett and Kaya. Well, Bennett is because he has a bonus. And also because I never use him. What is that? Oh, it's another battle pass, by the way. So this is a new battle pass. They always have, I guess, a cutscene every time you go to the menu. I don't know what this... I don't know what these cutscenes even mean. Is this the same cutscenes before, or is it just a continuation, actually? I don't know. It seems like the same, actually. I don't know. Like the battle pass itself, it looks like it has a little story to it, but there's really no point, because as far as I know, the battle pass, you just do random tasks, you increase the battle pass level, and then you get stuff, and that's it, really. There's no like story beyond this opening cutscene, it seems. I think that's the same cutscene, we saw that before, actually. Oh. Fading Star, apparently. So new battle pass thing. Again, it's there's the premium battle pass and there's the free battle pass, which is surprising to me because I always assumed that it was only available to people who pay, but actually you don't have to pay. You can to get like better rewards, but you can also just get default rewards from just playing the game, which is nice. I do like that. They don't force you to do the actual other battle pass unless you want to, like, you know, kind of like, again, like, what's the word? Speed up the game, I guess, which I don't really want to do. I mean, so far I'm still doing the story. I imagine maybe once I'm done with the story so far, maybe there won't be much to do after that, and that's when, you know, things get a little boring because all you do is develop your character, you know, do end game stuff, which I've heard apparently this game just doesn't have a lot because, well, it just doesn't have a lot of late game contents, which is, again, not surprising to me anyway, because the game is still early. It's like, what end game? You're not even supposed to be in end game, you know, in the first place. Anyway, let's see. I want to check something. How much? Because I'm thinking, well, let's see. Because it's been about 2 hours, so I'm gonna probably take a quick break. But before I go, I was thinking of like just maybe doing 110 roll. Do I have enough standard wishes? I guess not. Well, I guess I don't want to waste a standard wish anyway. What's this? Wanderlust? Wait, what's the difference? This is a standard wish. So okay, maybe it has new characters, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have a featured. It's not a limited banner. It's just standard wish. But this one though, I have 13. So yeah, I might as well just do 110 pull. Why not? It says here, every 10 wishes guaranteed to include at least one 4-star or higher item. So that's how it is. Again, to reiterate the rules here. In fact, can I see, actually? So, increase drop rates, 50%, is that true? I don't know how that works exactly. I'll use the mouse. But every 10 roll is a guaranteed 4-star item or character. You've got a 50% chance of getting a character, which is right now, Diona, Ningguang, and Bae-dou. This is what I want. So every 10 roll has technically a 50% chance to get a 4-star, but not necessarily the one you want. So it's like, I imagine it's probably like 1/3. So it's like, if I don't know how the probability works necessarily. Like 50% divide by 3. You know, how's that work? I'm not sure actually. I don't know how that works. I don't know math. Math is too hard. Math hurt brain. And obviously Childe, I assume, well, his name is Tartal again? I don't know why. I thought his name is Childe. Was this Childe? I thought it was Childe. But you get him by, at least for the pity anyway. After 90 rolls, you have 50% chance of getting a 5-star. It might be an item. If it is an item, then the next 90 rolls will be a guaranteed 5-star. Same thing with a 4-star. If you get an item, then the next 10 pull will definitely be a character. And there's also a base chance. Obviously, that's only for guaranteed pity. You can also get those characters even before you pull like the pity system. And in which case, if you do, it kind of resets it. That kind of screws me over a little bit because all I want is Bae-dou. However, if I get a 4-star before I get a pity, then that will cancel the pity, and then I might not get a Bae-dou. But that kind of sucks. And also for a 5-star, if I don't really have a 5-star in mind that I really want, but in the future if I do, because the pity count does carry over, if I get it shielded early, it's actually horrible for me because I don't want him, for one, but two, it resets my pity. So I won't be able to use it in a different banner if I wanted to. So it's actually unlucky to get him. Otherwise, though, the base chance, I believe it says here, 0.6 to get a 5-star. So it's very unlikely in the first place, but it is possible. And the base chance for a 4-star item is 5%, but a 4-star character is 2.5 right here. 2.550, I guess. I don't know how you read that actually. 2.550%? No. And then, yeah, half chance for that. Consolidated probability, including guarantee, is 13%. So if you want to like include the pity, technically you have to roll the pity as well. But if you include that, your chances are a little bit higher. Overall, I guess. Technically, Anyway, items to wish for. Base probability. You also, let's see, guarantee. Okay, so it isn't okay. Now I get it now because of the rate up, you do get a 50% chance of getting these characters, but you also just don't get them anyway. Because I'm thinking like not only does the pity not guarantee Bae-dou for one, it also doesn't guarantee any of these characters 50%. Right? There's a 50% chance of, even if you get a 4-star character, you'll also not get any of these as well. So that's still a thing as well. Because these are just rate ups, they're not, I mean, obviously like any kind of gacha game, the rate up's not guaranteed. Just like anything, everything is just not guaranteed at all. Basically, I guess overall it says here 13%, is that true? Base probability? I guess 13% to get any of the 4-stars, I guess. Like any of these 4-stars, including weapons. And a very high chance of getting 3-stars. These useless items that nobody will use. Except maybe, well, I was gonna say Skyrider Greatsword, but that isn't there. There's a Skyrider Sword, but there's a Skyrider Greatsword. Anyway, let me just do 110 pull. Okay. Yeah, may RNGesus praise me on this day of lost frames and scuffed updaters, At least my fault, but still. Wish. All I want for Christmas is Bae-dou. So yeah, that's just trash. So we gotta go through the trash first. Trash. Delicious trash. And it's just a bow. For that. Is that the only one? I assume that's the only one. Because I only saw one 4-star. Let's see. Go through the rest though. Because I want to hold in my disappointment first. No, hey, what? Okay, alright, there you go. I'm just very lucky, I guess. As it turns out, all you had to do was just be very unlucky in many ways, and then you will get lucky in the gacha. Alright, there you go. Okay, I really thought I only got a bow, because I assumed you saw the little animation, I saw the little glowing animation, I thought it was like 1 4-star, good, congratulations, it's a bow. But actually, it was Bae-dou. That was fast. I didn't expect to get Bae-dou so quickly. Now all I need is like 6 duplicates, and then she'll reach her full potential, right? Actually, how many duplicates do you need to get a full constellation? I'm not sure, but let me just equip her real quick. How do you equip? How are you set up? I might have to replace Noelle, but I'm not sure. Because Noelle also uses a greatsword and everything. Let's just put on Bae-dou like this real quick. And set up. There you go. Oh, she's a lot faster. It seems like she's a lot faster than Noelle in terms of hitting, but maybe not. I'm not sure. I like how she kicks, by the way. She literally just kicks people during her combo. So yeah. That was easy. You know, I was actually preparing for the worst, in the sense that I probably won't get her, but actually I did. Just like my first tempo is that easy. You just gotta like hack into the matrix, and then you know they'll just give you whatever you want, I guess. Yeah, the bow really, I thought it really was just the bow, but it wasn't just the bow. It was a bed. Anyway, can I look at her constellations? By the way, how do I look at the character? So how much, like I says, every duplicate is 1 constellation. So how much you need for like a full potential? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So you do need like 6 duplicates. But that's gonna be hard. I don't think I'm gonna get 6 duplicates. You know, it's gonna be even more lucky when do that. But it does make her a lot stronger because she's already pretty low in the tier list, you know, overall gameplay wise. So in order to make her potential to be as strong as possible, especially because she doesn't have electric damage normally, because her element is electric or electro, whatever. She doesn't normally have electro damage without like constellation stuff. So imagine like maybe this one. It says here attacks gain 20 additional electro damage or something. So yeah, normally she just doesn't have electro stuff. Especially to make her stronger, you would get other duplicates and everything, but you know, it's not guaranteed. I like her. I just like her. I like her personality. She's like just a badass. I believe she's like a sea captain or whatever. She's kind of based on, I believe, a Chinese legend or a Chinese like famous female pirate or whatever. Sort of. Maybe not based. I don't know if it's officially based on, but you know, there's a similar character in history, like a real life person who is also like a badass lady pirate. You know, so I don't know. I find that cool. So I like her. I also like her ability. What's her normal ability? Okay, is it a parry? Yeah, okay, it is a parry. I was wondering if her parry was the elemental burst or was it the skill? Is it the skill? I assume it's a skill. So you parry that, and she does a lot of damage. All right, I need to equip her as well. Should I really level her up? You know what? I'll worry about that later. Let me just, because I was just gonna take a break. Also, the boobs are very bouncy. I didn't realize she has such bouncy boobs. That's not why I got her. But anyway, that's not what I wanted her. But anyway, let me just take a quick break. Actually, I will celebrate by grabbing a snack, going to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. BRB. And then I'll probably level her up and, you know, do some other... continue with the main quest and everything. Or I don't know if I'll be able to make her strong enough to actually to keep up with everybody else, but I guess we'll see. BRB. Oh, is there? I think her idle animation involved her drink something. I didn't see that. Anyway, yes, 20,000 frames dropped. Oh, you know, since I got Bae-dou, you know, drop frames be damned. I'm gonna continue playing since I got her. I just want to play more of this game, even though you know the drop frame is so bad. Worst thing in the world, but hey, got Bae-dou. Whatever. Wee. What's a charge attack? Okay, yeah. So it's not like Noelle, it's more like D-Luck, I guess, where it's more like an infinite combo that she can keep doing. Alright, so let's see. I gotta like, I don't know how I'm gonna like, you know, make her useful, but I probably have to unequip the weapon that Noelle has, you know? This is Skyrise. Skyrise Greatsword apparently is pretty good. It has pretty high attack for a 3-star, I think. In fact, I'm gonna lock it. I've heard it's pretty good, apparently. For now, though, I think I'll give it to... yeah, I'll give Bae-dou the big sword. I think I'll replace Noelle in the party, actually. For now. Unless there's a way to use her with Bae-dou somehow. But for now, I'll just replace. So, like, build a party. Because I could put Noelle and Bae-dou together, but I don't know. You kind of don't need to. I don't know. It depends on the I guess, on the enemies you fight. But I kind of want to keep. I mean, if I want to keep Amber, ironically, a lot of people don't like using her, but she's very useful utility-wise for like the fact that she can just shoot fire arrows. You know, even just for that, she's very useful. Barbara's a healer, so that's useful too. And me, you know, the Traveler, is useful for getting a bunch of like of those geo killises or whatever, just for like exploring. You know, I mainly just want to focus on exploration stuff. So I just want like, you know, good synergy for that. Bae-dou will just be the main DPS, I think. Let's see. So I'll deploy this like that, like so. I can do artifacts. Gotta get. Let's see. Well, I don't want to spend too much time because artifacts in general, like especially like early games, it doesn't matter too much. But let's see. Berserker will be nice. Do I have enough for like a Berserker set? Berserker Bone. This is Martial Artist. Berserker Feather. I don't have enough for a Berserker set, do I? Oh, I have this, actually this. And then Indigo Feather. So that's enough for, okay, that's enough for a Berserker set. It doesn't really matter too much, but you know. It's a nice bonus because she's meant to do a lot of damage anyway, at least for me. In the main DPS. And I guess for this one, we'll just be whatever. What's a good stat? Defense, HP. Defense, HP. You know, I could just put on another Berserker. Sure, why not? But more attack or HP? Also sub-stats. Whatever. Alright. Do that. Profile. Captain of the Crux and its crew. She's quite an unbound and forthright woman. Also has an eye patch. Weapons. Attributes. I should level her up. So I gotta feed her a bunch of these papers, basically. I wish there was a faster way to do this. I mean, obviously I could use the better tier experience points, but obviously I want to use, you know, these ones first. Level up. I should really level up myself, I guess. Level up myself and my weapons. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit. I've only been doing only as much as I need to, you know. Because I was waiting for Bae-dou. This is this biggest thing. Basically just waiting for Bae-dou. Okay. Let's see. And Ascend. I don't have enough though. Okay, so I still need some materials. What do I need? I need this. Jade. A local specialty of Liyue. Liyue. Found in Mingyun Village and also in caves. Mingyun Village. Oh, I need to go to Mingyun Village. You know, I want to level her up, so. Go to Mingyun Village. I don't know where that is exactly, though. There you go, Bae-dou. Again, unless I want to, I can roll for more. I mean, if nothing else, the reason I would roll for more would be to get duplicates of her and then, you know, increase her that way. Maybe not right now. If I feel like it, I'll maybe do one more 10 roll, you know? If I feel like it. Actually, there's one more thing I want to check. Because Amber, she uses bows. I already have a 4-star bow, but what's this one? Is this one better? Compared to Windfall. So composed, after damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown, can occur once every 30 seconds. Okay? So you can like do it twice, you know? Elemental skill though. That's like that's her skill, not her burst. Her skill would be the bunny. You know, she summons the bunny. And if it hits somebody, it can reset and summon another bunny, I guess. I don't know if that's very useful. Windfall, though, have a 60% or crit hits have a 60% chance to generate small almost elemental particles and regenerate energy. Depends if you get a crit, though. I don't know. They're both just kind of marginally useful, at least for me right now, anyway. Because obviously the weapon I have would be great if I have a high crit chance, and this one would be better if, you know, if it was my elemental burst instead of my elemental skill. I feel like, I don't know. I guess both of those bows right now are not that useful. Anyway, now I wonder where Mengyu Village is. You know, because I want to ascend my Bae-dou real quick. If I can. Right here, Minion Village. Alright, let me just do that real quick. So before we continue the main quest, probably the last thing I'll do is finish up the main quest. Or at least, you know, some of it. I don't know. I don't know if we're at the end yet. Probably not. We're still kind of like, you know, collecting the Adeptus and the story and talking to Childe. Anyway, I would like to find some rocks. Apparently they're rare though, so I don't know where you would get it. It's very hexagonal though. Do you know anything, NPC? Dandy? Hello, traveler. Start time travel challenge? Who are you? I'm Dandy. I'm an adventurer specializing in mountaineering and other highly dangerous activities. The underground world is not for me because combat is not my forte. It's also not easy to climb there. Okay, apparently there's a time trial combat thing. I actually hate time trials. I don't like it when there's time limits. Okay, fine. We're gonna get distracted by other things. Let's try it out. What is this? You want to put your top speed to the test? I don't understand. After our goal is our goal is the stars and the abyss, right? Add Astra Abyss-esque. Let the challenge begin. Try to reach the destination within 31 seconds. Keep going. You don't want to lose your former self. Okay. 31 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going, to be honest. I've already lost because I missed the thing. Damn it. The wings, I don't know, the wings don't fly in fast enough, so whatever. Whee! Eh. Can you heal up Bae-dou? She lost a lot of HP. Just run, no? Challenge failed. Okay, good. I was wondering if it would return me to the starting point, because it'd be annoying if I wasn't able to. Barbara, can you like heal everybody? Just heal Bae-dou, yeah. Try again. It's not that hard. It doesn't seem all that hard. It's just sometimes when I press the button, you know, it just doesn't happen because I'm not like at that distance where I can pull out my wigs yet. So it sometimes doesn't work. There you go. Whee! Go 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 go. Just drop. Whee! Okay. You did it! Challenge complete. Just a simple challenge. You get anything from that, by the way? Apparently you could just do a challenge from this random NPC. That's the thing. I mean, again, I do appreciate the fact that a lot of these NPCs, even though they're not super relevant to the story, you could just talk to them and they just allow you to do random things like that. There you go. You can do another time travel challenge if you want, I guess. Maybe if you have a really good time, maybe you get better rewards. Not sure. Anyway, I haven't got a chance to use Bae-dou, by the way, in actual combat yet. She's only level 20 though. I would like to ascend her and then from there, you know, make her more relevant in combat. Hey. Where would you get whatever the ore that was mentioned? Like, is it these things? No, that's just stumps. You know, there's no rocks I can destroy. Review over here. Oh, there's just like an enemy just standing in front of explosive barrel. Also, I didn't move all the way. Oh. I was hoping the little thing would follow all the way here. Okay, it's just running in place. Oh, is that the thing? Actually, oh, that is the thing to get maybe. Is that what I need? These things? Yeah, there you go. I need one more. Okay, I need one more, and then that should be good. Barely just enough, by the way. Blam. It is nice that I'm using it, you know. I mean, you don't get characters very often in this game, is a thing. So it is nice that there's like a new combo that I'm doing. It's not the same old combo over and over again. Most likely I'll also, you know, the combo the Bae-dou is using as well probably get repetitive eventually. But for now, it's pretty fresh. Fresh new animations. Hot out of the oven. Ah, alright, let's see. So I got that. So I can ascend her right now. Even further beyond. As she drinks, I guess, some sake or whatever. Or some kind of alcoholic beverage. And level up even further. Can I just press up? Oh, that's just Ascension Preview. That's what it is. You know, apparently these characters, yeah, they have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ascensions. That's a lot of ascensions. Compared to Fate Go, you know. Come on. I wish you go faster, but when I hold down the button, it doesn't... Oh, no, it does. Okay. Well, when I hold down the button before, it didn't work. Anyway, I guess I didn't hold it down long enough. Oop. How much of that am I using by 116? Oh, okay, sure, why not? It's level 40 now. To ascend even further, I need more of those jades. I need more of these. I need these, apparently. I need a Triforce. Electro hypostasis channels. Missile jades. Okay. There you go. I've leveled her up as much as I can for now. Also, this thing. I want to... Real quick... As I activate this thing, it should keep going down. Come on, right here. It's right here. There you go. And then reward. Thank you. Skyrider Greatsword. Again, it might be, you know, as far as I know, I think I read somewhere that compared the different Greatswords. And the Skyrider Greatsword is pretty good for a 3-star because it's one of the highest physical damage swords that you can do. Or, you know, the stats for physical damage are pretty high. Especially because there's many duplicates of that sword because it's so common, you can get it pretty high in terms of, you know, physical base damage. But that's the only thing it has going for it, you know? So if you want like auxiliary effects for some reason, for example, this sword has like a special effect where, you know, it does extra damage every like, what is it, like 10 or 15 seconds? That's pretty good. Otherwise, for the Skyrider Greatsword, the only thing that it does have going for it is just simply high attack. Which in its own way might still be good, obviously. Anyway. Okay, fine. We'll kill these guys too. Yeah! Now I wonder, let's see. I was gonna parry that. How do I need to learn how to use her parries? I gotta, you know, because that's the biggest weakness of Bae-dou is the fact that to do a lot of damage, she needs to do her parry thing, but obviously not every enemy is going to attack every single time because it's not it's not like Dark Souls where you gotta like make sure you pay attention to enemy patterns, at least for the most part. Mostly it's just spam, 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 and it's easier to do it that way. But it's fun to parry. So that's why I wanted Bae-dou. I assume that's the parries. I don't know if there's like more strict timing to it, but you basically just press the button when you get attacked and you instantly do a lot of damage, basically. I think that's what it is. Oh, that's a lot of jades, actually. This is what I need to ascend her even further. I still need the other things, though, but at least this is a good start. So, these barrels, you know, Amber, you take care of that, please. Boom. I didn't even break these rocks. You would think it would. Okay, that's good. Alright. I think we move on. Go back to where we were. We gotta talk to Childe right here. I actually want to look at her profile real quick, though. I want to see what her... Because I do know... her parry only because I've seen it before, you know, because people clipped it, right? Like, look, her Bae-dou's parry attack is so cool. Is what I saw, but I actually don't know the actual statistics. Like, doesn't explain like what exactly it does. So let's see. Normal attack is, let's see, perform up to 5 consecutive strikes. The charge attack, you continuous slashes, and this plunging attack. Okay. Oh, interesting. These are more detailed stats. Okay. And then let's see her Tide Collar. Oh, go down. Tide Collar. Nothing to worry about. Should anyone raise a hand against her or her men, she'll avenge it tenfold with sword and thunder. So you press it to accumulate the power of lightning. Bae-dou swings her blade fiercely, dealing electro damage, and you can hold it. Lifts her weapon up as a shield. The max damage resort scales off Bae-dou's max HP. Interesting. Oh, okay. So she needs a lot of HP to do a lot of damage. Attacks using energy stored within the greater upon release, or once this ability's duration ends, dealing electro damage. Damage deal scales the number of times Bae-dou is attacked and the skill's duration. The greatest damage bonus will be attained once this effect is triggered twice. Okay. So she needs to be attacked multiple times? Is that how it works? I don't know how it works, actually. How do I want to read that more. There's like, you can scroll down apparently, but you can't on the controller. I don't know. I'm pressing the right line or anything, you know? If I do on the left, I press up directional pad, D-pad? No, it doesn't work. No. How's that work? There's also Stormbreaker. Okay. Recalling her slaying of the great beast Hashan, Bae-dou calls upon that monstrous strength and the lightning to create a thunder beast's charge around herself, dealing electric damage to nearby enemies. When normal charge attacks hits, they create a lightning discharge that can jump between enemies, dealing electrical damage, increases the character's resistance to interruption, and decreases damage taken. Okay, so basically, you know, he puts a electricity buff. Let's see. Oh, okay, it says right here, counter attack with a Tide Collar at the precise moment when the character is hit grants the maximum damage bonus. Okay, so that's the parry. All right. So what you can do, because it didn't say on the Tide Collar itself, what you can do is hold it in, you know, and just let it be like a shield, and then let it go to do a lot of damage. But you can also just parry it as well, and that will definitely give you the maximum damage bonus if you time it correctly, basically. So that's where the parry comes from. So Lightning Storm unlocks the character ascension number 4. Okay. Just like extra effects, I guess, after doing the parry. And Conqueror of Tides. Basically, she can swim very well, you know. Decreases swimming stamina consumption for your own party by 20%. Alright. Not very useful, you know, all the time, but I guess sometimes when you're in the water. How's that work though? I want to keep reading the... It says here, it says, this effect will be attained once this effect is triggered twice. Oh, okay, triggered twice as in like you holding it. I want to see actually. You hold it down. I don't know how it works. So like maybe you hold it down and then the enemies keep attacking you. Maybe if you get hit like multiple times, like twice or whatever, then you get a damage bonus. Otherwise, you need to parry it. If you parry it, then obviously you get the most damage too. I assume that's how it works. Anyway. Wee. Talk to Chill Day. Where is Chill Day? Hello, children. Dancing, jumping around. Okay. Right here. Well, we walked around, talked to a bunch of birds and some dude, gave him some salad.
なるほど。昨月畜陽神君、利水定山神君、龍雲釈風神君、高魔大聖。ファリュイも把握してない名前がいくつかあったね。お礼に君にいい情報を教えてあげよう。神の死に対してリーユエ七世の反応がとても興味深くてね。真犯人が捕まらない限り先祖の亡骸を目にすることは許さないと彼らが公言したんだ。その上情報を封じようとしているけど 儀式を見に行った人はたくさんいたし、たとえ七星でも噂を止めることはできないだろう。
Lip syncing. Wow. I'm
先祖
so
の亡骸
amazed. Anyway.
リーユへの通説では、
I wonder, I don't know, I
も1000人だからね。
kind of interrupting you, but I wonder if it is only for Japanese. I mean, I don't imagine it to be the case, but I have no way to check unless I want to change the voices, I guess. But I don't want to do that. You know, I wonder if the English voice acting and the other voice acting. I think it's only English, right? English, Chinese, and Japanese are the only voice acting available. I think, right? I wonder if it's also, you know, available in English. The whole lip syncing thing, the lip sync
契
fix.
約の神であり、仙人たちの外も呼ばれているんだ。すべての三眼五剣仙人は過去にリーユエを守る契約を結んでいるんだよ。
そうか。道理でリーユへのことになるとすぐに動いたんだな。
その通り、彼らには責任もその資格もある。もしリーユエを管理する七星に問題があったら、それを非難する資格がね。眼神の魂が天に召されたとして、その亡骸をなぜ七星が隠そうとする？どう考えても疑わしい。
Something's not right.
あ、そうだよ。オイラたちはあの神に会いに来たんだった。もしリーユエ七星が先祖の亡骸を隠してて、誰も近づけさせないなら、こいつが七神を訪ねるっていう目標が叶わなくなる。
I thought so okay, well, so I thought the Rex Lapis was the person we're looking for, you know? But maybe not? Maybe, well, okay, I don't know.
七神を訪ねる？それはまたどうして？
Nothing to do with you. Don't worry about it.
いい答えだね。いとも簡単にファドゥイに騙されるような騎士ではいい騎士とは呼べない。そうだろ？でも今回に限っては君を助けることができるよ。
本当か？
少し時間が欲しい。人探しする時間がね。この行き詰まった状況を打破してくれる人を見つけてくるから。ああ、面白い。この不極の段階で平静を保っていられるほど、最終的に訪れる混乱は激しくなる。この目で決壊する暗流を見るために、俺と再会するまでどうか生きていてくれよ。
Okay. All the quest is complete. To be continued. Is there more? Oh, Adventure Rank 29. Okay. There are various ways to obtain adventure experience. To raise your adventure rank, you can blah 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 blah. Alright. Domain of Mastery. Level your talents? No. So that's the end of that quest for now. I can't continue because I need to level up my adventure rank. I'm only level 25, so level 29 is kind of far off. Away. And new quests apparently. I can't do that. There's commission quests as well. A lot of world quests I can do though. Also, oh yeah, I need to do this. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. But I can increase the rank of the world. I guess world level maybe. I'm thinking. And that's probably a good thing to do because, I mean, for one, it gives me 2 fate actually, which is the standard fate. I believe the acquainted fate. So I might just do another 10 roll just for fun, because those ones are basically free. You know, not really related to limited banners, and it's just, you know, the banners just don't really change unless, well, I guess you can also wait for the character pool to be bigger, I guess. But then if you want to roll for certain characters, you wait for the featured banner anyway. You don't really waste it on the standard pool. So just in the interest of maybe getting like another character or 2, you know, well, most likely only 1 or even 1 at all really. I most likely will just get like a weapon and that's it. But I can get 2 more acquainted fate and then maybe roll. I don't know. Roll the standard pool. Anyway, where's the? Let's see. Where is it? Where's the ruins? Oh, is it like? Or maybe it's not in Liyue. It's actually in Mondstadt. Maybe. Oh, it's in Mondstadt. Okay, that's why. I was wondering, like, wait a minute, where is it? Oh, it's in Mondstadt. That's where it is. Adventure rank ascension. Now, how hard is it to be? I don't know. Because it's specifically made for rank 25. I can't imagine it to be very hard. Arisa, have I returned to the wolf fight yet? Not yet, actually. I guess you're supposed to, I remember seeing it in the battle pass, actually. If you fight the wolf again, or at least you win the wolf thing, then you actually complete an objective. I've never done it, though. It seems hard, so I just never did it. Okay. Recommended elements. Animal and cryo. Okay, well. I'm gonna need Kaya, I guess. Well, I don't have the correct people for this ascension. I also need animal. Alright, so I need to find... Okay, well, this is gonna... be a little finagling, because the only animal person I have would be the Traveler, but that's only if we touch the statue here, so I guess I have to go back to the statue. Kai out here. Maybe level him up a little bit so he doesn't just die immediately. I guess I need him, or... I don't know if I need him for, like, combat, or do I need him for... like, puzzles, you know? I imagine it's for puzzles, more than anything else. Also, I don't know why I swam. Go back. I don't want to swim. Go back over here. Okay, Traveler, touch this thing. Touch it. Okay. And then resonate. Give me back my wind powers. Wind. Eugene. Oh, they got something here? Domains? Oh, it's just exclamation mark domains, I don't know. Anyway, so go back over here. So I'm trying to think. So I'll probably need Kaya in the party. I want to get that fate, so give me that fate. So let me just maybe set up the party now. Let's see. So I want Bae-dou. I don't know if Amber is necessary. I don't know if it said it was necessary. I don't think it said... Well, maybe it did, actually. Did it say it was necessary? I think it was necessary. Yeah, put Amber in there anyway, just in case. And then I need the Kaya. I need the Traveler. Here? Kaya's only level 5, though. Let me just double check if I have everything I need. So, yeah. Recommended elements. No cryo in the party? Oh, I didn't change it yet. I didn't change the party. I need to deploy the party. This is the one annoying thing. Is you have to deploy the party as well. Like so. Double check the elements. I believe you can also co-op, I think? Can you co-op this one? I'm not sure if we can co-op this one, but... no Hydro in the party. Well, that means I can't use Bae-dou. What's the point? If I can't use Bae-dou, what's the point of playing the game at all? Okay, fine. Just for this, I have to not use the fancy new character. In fact, the strongest character I have in my party. I just can't use her, I guess. I'm not allowed. I don't know, but I guess put the Traveler there. Ooh. I want to put the Traveler in front. Let's move everybody. Alright. Amber. I don't know, Kaya and Barbara. So I need these elements in particular. It says recommended. I don't know if it's necessary, but it seems important. I gotta level up Kaya. She's never bothered to level up Kaya at all. Really? Okay, fine. Okay, fine, maximum, whatever. Everybody full level? Still not the recommended thing, but whatever. And can I get a better weapon? What is he using right now? Cold Steel? Bane of Water and Ice. Affected by Hydro and Karo by 12%. I mean, that's actually good. I don't know. It's a 3-star, but it's relevant. Let's try it out. I might lose anyway, but let's see. I can't imagine it to be too hard. I assume... yeah, okay, it's this one. But it could be. Like, if there's like a DPS race I need to do, that'll probably fail it. I don't need any other element except fire? I don't know, it says recommended. I assume recommended I mean, it could also mean two things. It means either it's recommended for the enemies you'll fight, or recommended for like a puzzle you need to do or something. Well, at least I have items, right? I think you can use items in this domain, so it's not like... Because I know in Abyss, for example, I never touched Abyss yet, but I've heard that apparently you can't use healing items in the Abyss, so you're kind of reliant on like characters like Barbara to heal up and everything. So in that case, it might be more prudent for you to have very specific characters. Otherwise, though, as far as I know, anyway. Uh-oh. I was hoping not to wake up that giant golem. I was gonna say, you know, if worst comes to worst, I can always just simply heal up with a bunch of items. Ow, ow. I'm probably going to need those items. Oh my god. I have to fight the golem and the big guy at the same time. By themselves, they're not all that scary. It's just they both have a lot of HP and... Let me take care of this golem first. Come on. Okay. Like that. And then focus on the small guys for now. Get rid of your shield. Seriously, have a shield? Put back your shield. These guys are annoying because they can, yeah, they can like get another shield, you know, even if you broke it already. Also, this tornado is not very useful against these big guys because, yeah, they just don't get hurt by it all that much. Kaya, do this. You attack too, I guess. Do this. I don't know what this is. I forgot. You know, I forgot his skill, really. Wah! Get frozen, dummy. Ugh. Ah! Get out of here. Yeah, this is gonna be an annoying fight already. This is just the first fight, you know? This is not even the rest of the dungeon. Let's heal up. Ow. Ooh, hit. If only it had Bae-dou, you know, and her like actual sword. This does way more damage. Okay. Stun you if possible. Stun the big golem. Not even to fight it, it's just to simply... so I can focus on this guy. I always, for some reason, I try to dodge the missiles, but sometimes I just get hit by it anyway. I can't stun it while I was doing that. Ooh, arr. Go to sleep. Come on. If I don't hit it directly, like you stun it once with the obviously the fire arrow, and then you stun him again with a second shot, but if you miss it, then he just doesn't get stunned. Ah, like that. Okay, fine, you do get stunned finally. Oh, Amber needs to put your shield on fire. Before I even do any damage, I put it on fire. I was hoping it's because the tornado does do a lot of damage if the target stands still, you know? It would be helpful if you stood still. Not in this case, I guess. Oh, can I not heal? Oh, maybe I cannot heal? I don't know, I thought I could heal. No, I can. I need to go to my quick menu, okay. Because when I press start, it just says leave domain, and I don't want to leave. Anyway. Heal up. Any buffs I can do, by the way? Buffs. Satisfying Sal increases a critical rate. Sure. Did I use it? I think I used it. Still get hit by those missiles. Rawr. Barbara, heal up. Okay. Should be easier now. It'll still take a million years, but at least I'm just dealing with one enemy. I hate that attack though, because I can't... Well, maybe if you hit it directly, I'm not sure, but it seems for the most part when he's spinning, he's just like, I'm spinning, can't do anything about that, dummy, you know? Okay. There you go. As much damage as I can. Okay, if he stands still over there, so I'm gonna try to like distance it. But, like if he stands over there, no, but tornado still moves though. Yeah, the tornado kind of sucks for elemental burst damage, or rather for damage in general. Because come on, because it doesn't like sweep up the big enemies. Not getting stunned. Normally I get stunned, but come on. No? No? Okay. You done yet? Alright. There you go. Everyone just do your attacks, please. Everyone is here. Even Barbara, just do that too. I do believe if you want to make this fight a lot easier, I imagine. I mean, obviously it'd be, you know, be a higher level, but also if you have an electric character, which with the dungeon said not to, you know, it's not recommended to bring an electric character, which I did, to be honest. It would make this fight a lot easier because if you overcharge or overload this golem, it instantly just gets stunned, right? Every time you set up electro and fire at the same time, it's just a free setup to get him stunned and everything. Well, alright, it takes a million years. I wonder what the next battle will be. You know, something that'll take even longer, I imagine. I don't know if this is the only battle. I'm not sure. Or can I just leave? I'm not sure. I don't think I can leave. I gotta kill these guys, right? Can't just leave. Because there is a barrier there, right? Get frozen, dummy. Get frozen again, I guess. Oh, I missed. Matter though, he doesn't usually get stunned while he's in missile form anyway. As far as I know. Come on, finish you off. Whatever, just kill you. Dead yet? Yes, finally. Took so long. Also, like a weird glitch, the particles there. Anyway, finally move on. And after all that, I'll probably just die anyway or something. There's more to do. It's not just that. Oh, if I had to get... Oh, is there like a DPS? I see over there. You see that over there? That thing over there? Is that like a DPS race I gotta do? Because if it's a DPS race, I'm just gonna lose, so I just can't do it. Ow. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Whatever. I mean, do I need to kill these guys to move on? I'm not sure. I can also just not deal with them and just go this way. Whee! Now I wonder, can I level up my characters? I don't think I can. Can I? I can go to the character menu, right? I wonder if I can level up my characters. Oh, they teleport, man. I was gonna say, like, if my character is not strong enough, maybe I can level up my weapons, ascend them real quick, and then maybe I can, you know. Maybe be helpful to level them up, even though it's just during the whole dungeon and everything. Heal up! Season's greetings, apparently. I don't know what that achievement was there for, but sure. Oh my god, that guy's annoying. The shield guy. I can't deal with him because he's just really tough, so. Oh my god. Heal up. Eat, Kaya, eat! Eat for your life! And I'll just kill one at a time. I gotta at least get rid of one of these guys. It's less annoying once I kill more. It's less and less annoying. Under a shield, just so to distract you. You're dead. There's some archers over there. I can fight this guy first, though. I don't know. Just to make you frozen forever. You know, it's just taking forever. But you know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm reminded, actually, I did see some gameplay of like endgame content, and the numbers that people hit are surprising to me. Like, I'm hitting like 130, and other people are hitting 5,000. So like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I haven't reached that level. There you go, you get stuck in the tornado. That's one way to do it. If this guy can't get swept by the tornado, you just gotta put him in the corner and the tornado will stay in the same area and do a lot of damage, if possible. Oh, I froze him while he was charging, amazing. I actually wasn't intending it. I think I actually hit the wrong button. I wanted to dodge, not use the Barbara's attack, or Barbara's elemental skill, but that works anyway. So these guys next. These guys just hang out, you know, just hang out here. These are just small fry. They have great aim. Alright, am I good? Can I move on? Not as bad as the golem thing. Let's see what happens here. If this is a time attack, I'm gonna be upset. The time attack, damn it. Defeat the opposing row within 480 seconds! Wow! Oh. I gotta kill them as fast as I can. It's 8 minutes! 8 minutes is not too bad, but... it really depends. I want to kill these guys first. Okay. Barbara needs to heal everybody. Barbara crutch. Okay, use your doll, please. Stop canceling my attack. You know, Noelle actually would be good too here, but again, the recommended thing told me not to use any other characters other than Animal, Fire, Cryo, and whatever, you know? I gotta heal up. Like so, and any kind of like buffs I can do. A grilled steak. No. Fisherman's toast. You know, increased defense will be alright, but I need to kill these guys. You know what? Pile them up. I don't know where I got this, but it's a very meaty dish. Use meat upon meat upon meat. Sure. Eat that real quick. It'd be great if I can get these guys close to each other so I can like do AoE damage, you know? There you go. These guys are gone. It's just you now, but you suck because you just kind of walk around and be annoying. You do a lot of damage as well, my god. Get affected by that? Okay, at least he gets swept up by the tornado. So I can at least can rely on that at least. I need to heal everyone though. How about... okay, I don't waste time using up all my mushroom skewers. Let's see, how about defense up too? Yeah. This guy's tough, it seems. What? He summons more? Wait a minute, there's more? What? What do you mean there's more? Ay. Turns out there's more. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I wasn't counting really. I thought the other enemies that I initially fought were enough. But actually there was... he summons more, or at least, you know, maybe he's not a summoning thing, it's more like just a timer thing. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'll kill this small fry first. I can never get that off. The final blast of the wind attack does a lot of damage, or at least relatively anyway. But he always interrupts me before I finish it off. Go away. I might still be able to do this. Maybe. Get tornadoed, please. Don't teleport out of that, if possible.
雨のようなよっ
Get interrupted.
ミュージック
Where are you? Come and get me! I got 3 minutes, I don't have time for this.
こいつはどうだ
Stop walking away. Get here. Get over here. He's invisible. That's cheating. You're not allowed to be invincible.
みんな頑張ってね
Actually, I kind of wasted that, I think. Ah, well. You know, as if he tricked me. You see, you're right here. Come on. Oh my god, where is he? Now I can't see him. Do I kill these ones or something? And then he appears now? It's frozen.
この瞬間お前
Oh, okay. Well, I did it. As I, you know, this is how I feel. It's just, what is this? This is just this camera angle reminds me of something. It's like a meme. Anyway, I did it. But there's more. No way. There's more. Don't tell me. Don't tell me there's more. You insane? Yeah, I should level up my weapons and artifacts. I mean, I'm just waiting until I need to do so. There's more though? Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to leave. I accidentally leave after all that. Like, kind of pain in the ass. I might as well enhance, I guess? I don't like to use my materials, but sure. Let's see. I would like to use these ones first. So, boop, boop, boop. This is what happens. I don't want to do this on stream as well. But, enhance, right? That's what auto add. Yeah, it's auto. It's basically leveling up my craft instances on Fate Go. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay. That. Where's a weapon for that? Also need to level up this. Enhance. That's a lot of my resources. Okay, fine. I don't like doing that. Hurts my soul. Also, Barbara. I don't really have a good thing for her though, actually. That's why I never bothered leveling her up. I mean, she's mostly support anyway. I guess I'll level up her a little bit, just to do her a little bit damage. I don't know. 76. Hold on, wait. Enhance. Select material. Oh, not that actually. I don't want to waste that. Cancel? Yeah. Select material. Yeah, just a little bit. This one is just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. You know, let's say 10, level 10. Then, huh? How do I return and then enhance? Okay. Now, is everyone level 20 by the way? Everyone's level 20, right? Level 20. Oh yeah, Kaya. I forgot to level up Kaya by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Didn't I? Oh no, that's his weapon. No, yeah, okay, I forgot. Now I load up, yeah, these characters are level 20. His weapon is not leveled, that's what. I never use him though, that's a problem, but... Elemental Burst, Gash, 50% chance to deal single enemy, Belay Blade. You know what, yeah, sure, that would be useful actually, for now. I'll enhance that. And then... I'll just use the rest of that. And then select material. Do that. Sure. Alright, well I'm slightly stronger now. Slightly. Very slight. Where's the send? And should I send what do I? Brilliant diamonds, silver? I don't know if I. Okay, fine. I'll send at least the main character as well. I just don't like to spread out my resources that thin, you know. Okay. And that. A few more levels. How about 25? You know, is that strong enough? Anyway, 25. Artifacts. Artifacts. Which one is attack? This one's attack. I will increase attack. Auto add. Sky. Wow, energy recharge 3%. Amazing. Let's continue doing that. Sure. Alright. Slightly stronger now. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, and I sent it the... Because I noticed, yeah, the adventure rack. If you send 3 characters, you do that. Okay, wow, amazing. I get 3 heroes wit back. It's not a very good refund, to be honest, but anyway. I don't know what the Shrine of Depths is. Alright, so it's a very small break, I guess leveling up break. And then we continue on. Probably still not strong, because it says recommended level 35, so I don't know. But maybe I'll level up the main character a little bit more. Frozen, help. Yeah. I'm just relying on the elemental skills, really. The biggest damage dealers right now are just relying on elemental skills. If I have that, then maybe I can do this. So more? Why is there so much? What are these, by the way? I don't know what these are. Oh, they're the... Oh yeah, they're the lasers. Okay. What do you say? Ru? Isn't that McDonald's? Ronald McDonald meme thing? Anyway. Stop freezing me. This sucks because this water and ice. It's a very deadly combination, you know? And do this. I want to do this. Oh my god. I can't move. Okay, they hit me while I'm trying to heal. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. A little bit of that. The bunny also got swept up in the tornado, which is funny to me. Come on, kill him before... Kill him, okay. Ru. You know, that's what I hear. Okay, kill you. You're useless without your friend. I can just murder you now. I think, hopefully. Kill him! I was waiting for Barbara's heal. Heal up, Barbara. Okay. Stop laughing. Just die. Alright. Another challenge. This Ascension quest is actually a lot harder than I thought. I thought I was just gonna go in and go out, you know? Just kill like one enemy and then move on. Anyway, level up. I want to save these for Bae-dou. Damn it. Yeah, let's be at least level 30 maybe. Maybe that helps. Anyway. Start though. Opponent remaining 1. Alright? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Hypo bases. Protects itself with a cubical shell that is elementally inert. Attacks are only effective when its elemental core is exposed. When its HP is low, it splits into 3 crystalline opponents that can absorb elemental energy. Make sure to destroy them all. Ow. Obtain. Oh, that's because of the tutorial. I was wondering, like, why did I obtain that? I don't remember doing anything, but it was a tutorial thing. Ow. Okay, so that's the pattern, I guess. Oh, lasers! What? I tried to jump it and it didn't work. I guess just dodge it. Ah, I missed. Okay, giant drill, good. Oh, I didn't do... it wasn't vulnerable for very long. I don't know why that is. Not doing a lot of damage, by the way. It's not very vulnerable for a very long... It's very... Okay, Barbara need to do that. Maybe putting down the doll is a bad idea. I don't know. For some reason, it might have restore a lot faster if doll's in there. I don't know. Stop it. I'm trying to aim, but I can't. I guess it doesn't work. I do that. Oh, I'm dead. At least Amber's dead anyway. I don't know how you take advantage of that at all. No idea. You're just vulnerable for like 5 seconds and you do very little damage. Wake up, Amber. Wake the F up. Eat. Eat into your stuff. I wonder if using Barbara is a good idea. You can like kind of automatically do that. I don't know if that helps. Electro charged. Okay, is it gonna do something now? Barbara. Yeah, I don't know his weakness really. It said something about elemental charge. You gotta destroy it before it gets too powerful or something. I don't know. My wind attack also doesn't do a lot of damage as well, to be honest, because it keeps being like being charged by his elemental
バーバラ行くよ。
trait, I guess, his attribute. So
痛い。
it just keeps like attacking with electric, which doesn't really help me. Eat the chicken. Eat the freaking chicken. Is my buffs off, by the way? I should probably get my buffs off again. Buff? Buff. It's not a lot, but... One combo, good. You want to hit that one combo? That's it. That's all you get, by the way.
ミュージック。
こいつはどうだ。お前ってほ
Leave. I can't leave. They also do this, by the way. I don't know if there's a way to avoid this somehow. I'm not sure. But it wastes a lot of your time. This is just wasting my time. Oh, you're supposed to destroy it, maybe? How do you do that?
バーバラ。
I don't know. Yeah, only 3 minutes left. It's only half health. I did a lot of damage considering, though, I feel like.
元気出してよ。
こいつはどうだ。
風神。ついてこれるかな。
I was trying to aim with Amber, by the way, hoping that would, like, do something with the fire, but it doesn't seem like she does extra damage, really. So it's just better to go here and it's just attack. Tornado is actually bad. I was gonna say, oh, might as well use my tornado, but I can't because it does so little damage anyway.
こいつはどうだ。
Yeah. Oh, I can do a little damage here. Not a lot, but... I keep getting hit.
いや。元気出してよ。
My stamina.
こいつはどうだ。
Eh. Let's do that for fun. I don't know. There's nothing.
ついてこれるかな。
No, when it does hit, it does pretty good damage. Because I've overloaded, you know? Heal up. I don't know how you avoid this attack, by the way. Like, this is a lot of attacks. This is, what is that?
力が出なくて。
Barbara's dead. Give her some steak. Or give her this moldy egg, by the way. Who cares? Give that moldy egg. What the? Leave! I can't! Ah! Every time. Oh, it's right here, actually. I can hit it. That's funny. Even though it's right there. It's like right next to the barrier. Which makes no sense. Uh-oh. What do you mean, destroy it? What do you mean? Okay, well I had to destroy it. I messed it up because I didn't think, well, how are you supposed to destroy it? You gotta use elements, that's what it is. Now, do I get a second chance if I lose the challenge, I wonder? Or do I just cancel the entire thing? Can I do it again? Okay, I can do it again. Alright. Wasting a lot of items though, that sucks. I didn't know what, yeah, using fire, yeah. That's what I did at the end. I didn't know what element to use, so that's why I didn't know. Alright, try again. Try again. So here's the strategy. I'm gonna use Barbara for the most part because she can actually aim the attacks while this is all happening. Also, I can do this maybe? Because fire does a lot of damage when it's vulnerable. Yeah. But otherwise, I shouldn't bother aiming at the enemy while it's doing its attack because it's just gonna miss anyway. But while it's doing that though, Barbara has automatic aiming, which is great. While it's doing its like normal attacks, I can just what was that? Itai. I thought I did that correctly. Oh, this does a lot of damage right there. What are you these freaking lasers? When I'm looking at the map, oops. Look at the thing. Revive Barbara again. Got a lot of revives in this game. I gotta get my healing items back later. Spent a lot of healing items on this fight. I'm gonna hit by that. Just do that for fun. There's nothing really. Do I just run? Yeah, I get hit eventually is the problem. I don't know how to avoid that. Let's do a little bit by bit. Can't leave. I still don't know how to do this. Like, you have to destroy elements, I guess. But I don't have a lot of elements. Barbara keeps aiming at the wrong thing. Fire. Fire. Kind of hard to aim in such a small arena. Drill. Get that drill out of here. Yada! Yeah, do that again. I say that as I get hit. But I want that because it's quite vulnerable after that. And that does a lot of damage. Now this, okay, this is when, because I was trying to hit the electro hypostasis or whatever before as Barbara. It didn't do a lot of damage, but it's when it's like doing this thing like that. That's when it's quite vulnerable. It just heals so quickly, I don't know. It never gets stunned for a lot. Oh, this thing again? I hate this attack so much. Just like, well, if I'm far away, I guess not too bad, but it's like I'm not doing damage is the thing. That's the problem there. Not doing damage, then what's the point? Grab that.
ついてこれるかな？
And I'll throw the doll there, why not? This thing again. Okay, maybe if yeah. I didn't really think about it, but yeah, just use fire arrows. Okay, hit though, but kill one of these barriers, kill one of these pillars rather, and destroys the entire thing, get out, alright. Because I thought I could just like get... Because my initial thought was to just get out of there as fast as I can so that it doesn't lock me in the first place. Oh my god.
今回は負けだよ。
Eh. Do as much as I can. Egg. Egg for Amber. It's taking a long while, by the way. How long was it taking this? It's been a while. Okay. And one more. There you go. My god. Took a long time. What's the important message? World level increase. By the way, the entire world is harder now. After all that, I'm just making it harder for myself. Anyway, well, Risa, when you first fought one of these in the wild, you didn't know how to destroy the orb, so he revived 3 times. Yeah, I think there's an achievement, actually. I think there's an achievement related to this thing, where you're like... I think he changes element or something? I'm not sure what it is, but... you let him revive, like, 5 million times or something, you get an achievement. But there you go. You know, that's all just to get... that's all just to get 2 Fate. So I can do an extra 10 roll in the standard pool, just for fun, really. I just wanted to do that as a bonus, rather than like do it later off screen. You know, I just want to do it on stream. But I really thought it was gonna take like a moment, like a second, but that took I don't know how long. Probably an hour, more than an hour. Huh. Well, all that, and now everybody's just harder. You know, all the enemies are just stronger, and then I'll probably just die in the world and never progress in the game ever again, right? That's how it works. Anyway, I can finally go back to Bae-dou, but this is all I wanted to do was play as Bae-dou. Bae-dou. That's all I wanted to do. How strong are the enemies now? And this one's still level 25, so I don't know. I don't know how hard it is exactly. Yeah. Okay, so she busts her sword, and then everyone dies now. This is great. I like playing as Bae-dou and just demolishing enemies instead of taking a million years to kill like a floating cube thing. Pop. Anyway, a little stress relief there. Yeah, it's a world level 2. I wonder what the maximum level, world level is. I have no idea. But I imagine, you know, everything is harder. Everything's higher level. You get better rewards, though, apparently. That's what I've heard, anyway. Like, it is a good idea to increase world level. It's just that, you know, if you increase it too early, then you just end up with a lot of difficult enemies. Well, is there a way to lower your world level? I wonder if there is. Maybe there is. Like, if you go to Adventurers Guild, maybe you can, like, scale it down if you wanted to. Maybe. I'm not sure. Alright. That's a lot of my food items have been used up as well. I gotta use them. I gotta cook some more food. Oh, you know, not so bad. I just need more like healing items, really. This is more like standard healing items. Anyway, what am I doing? What am I doing now? I'm not sure. I did that. Do I need to hand it in, or is it just good? Or did I just complete it right there? I think I just completed it, right? That's all? Knight of the Realm. Big business. No story quests we can do, though. I gotta wait until rank 26. I'm not rank 26 yet. Maximum world level 7, you think? And then it increases automatically. Oh, does it? Is that how it works? I thought you needed to do more ascension quests. Or maybe not? Freaking quick menu. Every time I go to the quick menu and choose you know, a certain icon, it goes to a different menu for some reason. Every time. Anyway, I don't know. I actually don't know what to do now. I just did all that. I don't know, because there's no story quest to do right now. There's side quests, like world quests, but I don't know. I guess let's just explore some more. You know what? Well, let's try to figure out like how to ascend Bae-dou. I mean, that's the biggest thing, right? I want to increase her stats overall. I also want to, sure, I'll increase her artifact levels too. I haven't done that. Which one's a good one to increase? Probably HP and attack. Let's increase attack first. That's probably a good idea, right? This one's only 3-star, but yeah, that's fine. Auto add. Wow, good. Bonus attribute. Energy recharge. Amazing. And then maybe, yeah, increase the HP ones too. Because apparently, the higher HP she has, the more the elemental skill, more damage it does. Do I only have 2 stars now? Yeah. Oh, sure, why not? I'll just do 2 stars. I have a lot of artifacts, but I'm not gonna use most of them, right? Leveling the feather is a good value. Always increases attack. Was it the one I leveled up? This one? So yeah, this increases attack, but it's a flat attack. That's how I don't like it though. It only increases flat attack. But is it worth it if it's a flat attack? I'm not sure. At least, well, I'm so used to Epic 7 actually. In Epic 7, flat attack stats or flat stats in general, unless it's for like for specific stats like speed or whatever. And I know in Epic 7, flat usually is not that great because it doesn't scale with your stats. But I guess it depends on the game, you know, and the character, I guess. Let me increase more of this though. Okay, Sumo File. 2 stars. Right. It is worth it? I don't know. I didn't know that. I thought it was just not good, you know? Okay. More stats. Amazing. Okay, fine. I'll enhance it. Keeps doing that. 2 stars. I'll increase it like level 4 or +4 because it gets an extra stat when you do that. Anyway, there you go. In order to ascend, let's see, item details. Actually, you know, drink some alcohol. Or maybe it's not alcohol. It could be just water. You know, Bae-dou isn't necessarily drinking particular beverage. It could just be orange juice. I don't know. I gotta fight more of those, by the way. Electro hypostasis. I could kill more of those, the weird cube things in the world. Or I can craft them. How do you craft them actually? I don't know how you craft them. Exactly. But I should. Oh well, this is also gathered from fighting those electro hypostasis as well. It's not great because Bae-dou herself is like electric, so she's not doing extra damage to electric type enemies in the first place. Oh well. I kind of don't want to do that. I just fought like a hard one. To fight another one over and over again, I don't feel like doing that. Because yeah, you can fight this one right here. How hard is this one? I wonder. Like, what level is it? Is it high level? Is it the same level as before? It might be weaker. Then again, I did increase the world level, so maybe it is higher level actually. Let me check the. Let's see. Does it show here? Let's just event quests. Actually, I might check that out actually, just for the free gems. So this one's level 41 actually. Oh, it's even harder. Whoops. It's even harder. So no, actually. A little bit double check though. Is it the same one? I assume it's, yeah, level 41. I fought the level 35. This was level 41. So it's literally even harder. Hi. What's up? Yeah, it's level 41. I don't think I'll fight it to the end, but I'll just see how much damage I do. I don't know. Maybe the one we fought at the dungeon wasn't, you know, it was like extra hard or something. I don't know. This one's tough too. Doable maybe, because I have Bae-dou now. Can't parry though. Parrying won't do much, because it'll be invincible anyway, right? Yeah, and also she does electro damage anyway. Oh, well, actually I don't know. I don't know if she parried that and stopped it from attacking? I'm not sure. Yeah, that just does electro damage. Ow, ow, ow. He does do a bonus damage from a sword though, so it might be more doable actually. Now can I just jump in there by the way? No, I'm just dead. Okay. No, I can, okay. I can just jump in here. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, okay. But then I get slammed. I get slammed! Oh no. Whee! Just run around circles. I really am just gonna fight this thing again, aren't I? Ah, I was gonna parry that. I do more damage though, so... way more damage than before. It still takes a while, but... ah, sure, it's a rematch. Basically a rematch. It's only a heal up though. Barbara's dead, by the way? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No, inventory. Okay. Go, go, go. That doesn't do anything. Okay, I gotta use Amber. Destroy this thing, come on. Ah! I was actually trying to do a charge attack, but I let go too early. I was hoping it would attack me. Now, does this do damage? No, it's immune. So this is, yeah, her special attack doesn't do anything. It's already immune to the electric anyway. Okay, good for you. That does a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, this is definitely something that I should have done before. This is way better. Because you can just go inside here. Well, I think I blocked that. It doesn't do much damage, but at least I can block it. Go, Bae-dou! Go, go, go! Should've just brought Bae-dou into the dungeon, really. It would have been way easier. you gonna do? Punch me? Ow. It did punch me as it turns out. Oh, this thing again. I don't know how you stop this though. Is there a way to counter this? I have no idea. I tried shooting, but it didn't really work because it's still being covered by the cubes. All I can do is just avoid it, like Toho, you know, bullet hell. And it's gonna do this again. And dead. There you go. It does require resin though, I guess, yeah. So that I've never really used resin all that much, to be honest. But now I know why it's important. Because you have to actually spend the resin even to get the rewards from killing that guy in the first place. Oh, I got 2 lightning prisms though. Alright, well, that's actually just about enough to meet her requirements, but enough to level her up though. Yeah, it's not. I got the 2 though, but I gotta get 1 more of these and 5 more of these. So I won't be able to do it now, but you know, I guess work towards that anyway. There's oh, is there a random event or something? Is that I don't know. I don't know if I showed it on stream ever, really, but there are random events actually in this game. Or sometimes you're just walking around, and then you know there's actually a quest you can do, just from getting it, just from exploring the world. Like unlike side quests where you just get it from an NPC, sometimes you just are able to do it anyway, even without anyone telling you to. Ow. Yaru janai ka. Nope. Ow. What are you gonna do, hmm? You do something. Okay. I don't know if I don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm hitting it too early, so I don't know if I'm getting the parry, but... Anyway, kill this thing, and I win. Eh. Right? Yeah, event complete. I gotta get my damage numbers up. The wave attacks kind of look like it'd be from near. Oh, you mean when I was fighting the electro hypostasis or whatever, the floating cube things? Yeah. Like when it was shooting the Toho bullet hell waves, I think, right? Definitely something straight out of near. Anyway, some rock. You know, just hey, some rocks. Whee! Nice relaxing music after all that. Anything else to do? Just dailies, obviously, but you know what? Let's try doing. Let's try all the characters actually. There's this. Chill Day just came out, so you can try them out, right? Yeah, you can try this one out. You'll try out Diona as well. Try out Bae-dou. I already have Bae-dou though. Try out her too. Yeah, sure, why not? I haven't really tried these characters to be honest. So, or rather, well, obviously. But I've never really seen them in action, rather, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what they do at all. Try it out. So his name is Tartaglia. Was that ever... I always thought, you know, his name was, you know, Childe, not Tartaglia, whatever, Tartaglia. Let's see. He has a range stance. Oh, is he a bow guy? I think, yeah, we saw him before. He did use a bow. He also used, like, daggers, though. Animal burst trigger duration with a thick riptide on enemies by hit by AoE. His elemental skill allows him to enter his melee stance, causing normal attacks to deal hydro damage. Elemental burst active while in melee stance, trigger an explosion affected by riptide within the AoE. Okay? That sounds complicated. So he uses a bow, but then he can also melee mode. Okay? So obviously he's like kind of like Amber for his bow mode anyway. Charge up the water. Like so. 3,000 damage. I guess it also in trial mode, the big damage numbers also show up. Okay. Oh, okay. So it just kind of activates like that. He's kind of like a dual wielder, really. That's kind of cool. And also, sometimes he changes his weapon into like a staff, sort of. Interesting. There we go. So I guess the way he works... Oh, Kaya also is in the party for some reason. I guess it's for synergy. Okay. So the way it works is that you want to mark everybody with Riptide, I guess? You see those symbols? You mark everybody. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah. You mark everybody, and then you hit them with your melee or your elemental burst, do like more damage and everything. Kinda hard to, why is it hard to hit the slimes? I wonder what it looks like when he uses his elemental burst when he's in bow mode. Does it look different? I wonder. Okay, there you go. It does look different. Alright, interesting character. So he can melee and range whenever he wants. Or at least, well, there's a bit of a cooldown actually, but otherwise. He can kind of do both. He's a very versatile character, it seems. At least if you're fighting enemies that are affected by water, I guess. Bow, dual daggers generated from thin air. It's Emiya? I guess it is, yeah. All he used to say is like, I am the bone of my sword. And then he summons his unlimited blade works. His melee mode does run out though. So yeah, it really is like a special. So he can't be in melee mode all the time, but you know, when he can, it's basically he becomes a melee character, really. Ow. I do the elemental burst, looking cool, and then I get launched up myself. Okay. There you go. I didn't mean to continue a challenge, actually. I want to leave. Leave domain. I've heard that a lot of people want to roll with him, obviously. I mean, obviously, I guess maybe for the husbando factor, but also, I guess, because he's just very useful gameplay-wise, maybe. Is the idea. How about, the other characters? Let's see. Let me get my free resin, by the way. Or not resin, rather. Primo gems. Also, cat girl. Short, lowly cat girl. Sure, why not? I want to see what she's all about. Another, like, very small character, by the way. I think the other very small character would be Klee, you know, the last banner. Anyway, cryo power has become her preferred method of treating a drunkard's alcohol dependency. What? Her animals will use icy paws. The cryo depth creates a shield. Holding it down increases the amount of icy paws fired. Activating her elemental burst will make her toss out liquor, and creating a drunken mist which heals allies. It deals cryo damage. Alright. Oh, she's also another archer. Alright. The archer class really is full of archers. Whee! Okay. I don't know if that's a running animation for all the small characters, but I guess. A little, like, you know, almost fall over. Woo! He also does a Naruto run. Okay. In order to do damage, though, I gotta rely on the characters. But yeah, just another bow character. She can't do melee, obviously, because that's unique to Childe, but I guess she's the ice archer, is what she is. So I don't know how that works though. So apparently she can hold it down, however, the Paul thing. I've been holding it down, but it seems like it just shoots, you know, ice balls and that's it, really. Like that? Maybe that is holding it down, I don't know. It happens so quick though. It seems almost instant. Anyway, what about this? Alright. A bunch of alcohol got thrown out, and now everyone is frozen. Or at least not frozen, but you know. Very cold anyway. It's kind of like a tank archer, you know? Because you can use the shield, right? Less chances for her to get interrupted, I guess. Hold on. Use everybody's special. Why not? Stop hitting me. Stop it. Oh, one more. It's not doing much actually, because this is fire beats ice, I think. What about probably Lisa? Lisa, help me! Even though I'm supposed to be using Diona because this is her character trial, I'm just forced to use Lisa instead. Nope. I missed the face. Try again. Ow. Okay. Oh, elemental reaction, what's that? A melt! Wow. When ice meets fire, it melts. Amazing. Didn't I see that? You would think that's a very common elemental reaction. You would think I already saw that, but you know, again, I'm not complaining about the Primo gems though. At least it gives you one Primo gem, at the very least. Ow. Okay. Kill the thing. And exit stage. Alright, small cat girl. And what else? There's one more. I mean, other than Bae-dou, but obviously I already have Bae-dou. No point in showing it, at least on stream, because... don't get much out of it. What about her, though? Ning Guang. Oh yeah, she's the one that appeared in the beginning, at least in the story anyway, of the second chapter, you know, of Liyue Harbor and everything. She was the one that tried to summon a Lapis Rex or whatever, but then turns out it didn't work or something, or rather the dragon died, and now we're being hunted down, or at least that's the idea, because of her. You know, she's the one that made us, indirectly anyway, bad guy. Normal attack, scare, a sparkling scan fires gems which grant star jades upon hitting the enemy. Accumulated star jades are all fired at once during her charge attack, dealing most damage. Okay. Her elemental skill creates a jade screen that deals yield damage, blocks enemy projectiles, is a shield, I guess. And her elemental burst releases a number of gems all at once to obliterate the enemy. Gems, you say? That kind of reminds you of, you know, Tosaka-rin. Okay, she's like a, basically a rock mage. She's an earthbender is what she is. Very slow though, it seems. A little slower than Lisa anyway. And then she can do a charge attack and release it all at once. Alright. Big shield. Not slower. I try more of Xiangling or Xiangling. I don't really got to use her all that much. I'm gonna die in the trial, I feel like. It hits so much. Interesting. Okay, so you can cancel, by the way. So you don't have to stand still if you don't want to. Can I shoot through my screen, by the way? I think I can. Okay, so you can hide behind the screen and just keep shooting forever. Unless they go through the screen, I guess. Nope. So I guess this is kind of like an anti-archer kind of character, maybe? Because of the shield, anyway. Pew, pew. Just throwing a bunch of rocks at people, basically. That's her thing. Rock throw, rock throw, rock throw. I guess the idea is that you build up the rocks, you keep throwing the rocks and you build up those rocks, and then you can do a charge attack for even bigger damage. It's a lot of rocks, just bouncing people everywhere. I'll do a bit of this. Interesting. Again, she's kind of slow compared to all the other characters, but I guess, you know, that's her thing. Anyway. But of course, you know, I mean, they're interesting, but none of them appeal to me as much as Bae-dou, so don't really need to roll for them, because all I need is a Bae-dou. I wonder, can you parry crossbow bolts? Shoot me, I dare you. God damn it. It happens so quick though, actually. I don't think I can react to it, at least. In such close quarters, anyway. Let me grab my reward, however. Claim my 15,000 Mora. Yes. Story quests. I can't do this one, right? Yeah, it's 26. Okay, I can't do that. I don't know, let's just teleport back to Liyue, just because. Back to the city. It's been about 4 hours, at least for me. I started a little bit late, so it went on for a little bit longer. The frames have been up and down. It was okay for a bit, and then it was bad again, you know? That sucks. I think I've lost 49,000 frames so far. I just rounded up 50,000. I didn't beat my high score, but it's really close, I guess. So I just keep like a high score for how many frames you drop in the stream or something. Anyway. But before I go, though, let me just do one more 10 roll, just because. Let's see. Like, stand over here. Just stand still, Bae-dou. Where's the wishing? How do I wish stuff? Wish. So I can roll here again, but I don't know. Maybe. If I roll this banner again, maybe just to get another dupe, I might do it next time. There's no rush, right? All I wanted was Bae-dou. One copy of Bae-dou is all I needed. Anyway. So I have, let's see, 11 of these acquainted face, so I might as well roll here, because you're not going to be able to use it anyway in any other banner. I guess, again, the only reason you would wait is if you want to have, like, a bigger pool, I guess. But otherwise, there's no real, like, rate up for any characters, really. If nothing else, actually, sometimes it's better to roll a standard pool sooner if you wanted the character anyway, and not have it, like, too saturated with other characters, I guess, is the idea. 4 stars, so technically get a 5-star if you're really lucky. No particular, I mean, I would consider it lucky if I just got a dupe, you know, for Bae-dou, but anyway. One more roll. And again, just making sure this is correct, right? Okay, yeah. Maybe a good weapon would be good too. I don't know. Anyway, cold steel, amazing. A spear that I'll never be able to use. Well, at least until I get the spear girl. Anyway. The Threading Tales of Dragon Slayers. Sumanai. A bait club. The bait club. An orb. Another useless spear. Another debate club. And a lot of debate clubs. Magic book. Alright, is that it? Is that all it is? It's just a better than average book. Okay. Too bad. Oh well. At least if I roll the standard pool again, it'll be a guaranteed 4-star, I think? I think it carries over. Like, the pity system, the way it works is like per type of banner. I don't know if there's a way to see, though. History? Select wish type. I don't know. I don't want to look at this. I don't know what that is. Hopefully, you know, I don't know if I'll be able to get like 9 acquaint wishes. I don't know if the game gives you that much. Well, maybe. Just by playing the game, maybe. Eventually, you get enough. By, maybe sometimes they will give acquaint wishes, maybe. In the future, somehow. Maybe. I don't know. Usually you want, intertwined wishes, though. Yeah. Let me check shop though. I have some glitter and dust, I guess. I can use it. Maybe. So I can use it to intertwine fate. Now star glitter, I think, is better to save up for like characters, I think. You can use it on fate obviously, but to get a guaranteed character is probably the best thing. I don't need any of these characters, you know, like this. But if one eventually cycles in that I might want, maybe an extra Bae-dou, you know, maybe I could use the glitter for that if I have enough. It seems to be you need quite a bit though. I only have 6, so it's not a lot, but maybe. Stardust, I believe there's no reason to save up for anything other than the fate, I think. Now it says here 40% discount. I don't know. I don't think it was ever not on discount, you know? So I don't know how that works. I think it's just on discount forever. Otherwise, though, you can use it to get, like, these stuff, and it's not really necessary. I think it's better to just get Intertwined Fate with the dust that I have, so let's do that. Buy as much as I can. Whoop! Get 3 of those. There you go. Crystal top-up. Paimon's Bargains. Basically, Paimon is in charge of this, by the way. She's in charge of the prices of your, basically, your summon tickets, you know, in your Saint Courts. So she's at fault if you don't get your waifu. Anyway. Roll level. Roll level will increase along with your adventure rank. Sometimes you complete adventure rank achievements, you know. Read that already. What achievements did I get? It's important to mark achievements, even though in most games it doesn't matter. In this game, you actually get some primo gems. Map. And Elemental Specialist. Freeze 4 enemies within 2 seconds. Oh, that's how I got that. I just froze a bunch of enemies. I was wondering. Oh, actually, I didn't even take a photo. I want to go back to the pause menu. There's actually another achievement I didn't get. Oh, right here. I didn't claim anyway. Shield me from the world. Attack with 3 different shields at once. Wow. I wonder if you can get those in the character trials, actually. I wonder if that's a thing. Well, there you go. Alright. Come get higher. Get higher. No. Whatever, that's fine. I just want a better view. That's okay. I'll just stand over here on this roof. And that'll be it for today, I think. It's been about 4 hours, so yeah. That'll be it for today. I got Bae-dou. That's cool, you know. The only thing I wanted from this game was Bae-dou, and I got it. Now again, she's, you know, my favorite character so far. I don't know if she'll be my #1 favorite. I said this in the Arknights, by the way, as well. I usually, like a lot of gadget games, when I start playing, the Arknights and Epic 7, like any kind of gadget game, I guess, I kind of like, I have a favorite character, but, you know, if a new one comes out that I would actually like as well, you know, and that'll be my new favorite. But for the characters I've seen so far anyway, Bae-dou is my favorite, at least the way she's designed and the personality and everything, the way the gameplay works. There's a lot of things in combination that makes her my favorite character in this game. Anyway, that'll be it for today. Press the button, I guess. Oop. There you go. My usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, noon Eastern time. I've been uploading, well, I guess technically today, I think I've uploaded the Genshin VOD, the first one anyway. It's a little delayed, so it's kind of like untimely. It's like 5 hours, and it's like, I don't know, in the overly saturated category. So I really doubt anyone would bother watching the Twitch VOD on YouTube. But I uploaded anyway. I don't know. I guess it's Genshin Impact. I might as well just upload it. I've been playing it. So that's what I did. I guess I'll just continue uploading the full VODs on YouTube. I uploaded early. Earlier than usual, technically. Even though it's still a bit of delayed. I think it's like 2 weeks delayed. I don't know. For multiple reasons, I guess. But usually I kind of just make sure I only upload 2 videos a day, you know, cut it down and everything. But because Genshin Impact, I don't really do any editing. I decided just, you know, just upload early, obviously. But, you know, it's still a bit of a delay. Oh well. Anyway, I guess tomorrow... What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's just Thursday, right? I think. Tomorrow, let's pray that my internet isn't as bad as today. You know, sometimes it's just stream. My internet is just really bad. I don't know. I can't really help it. If it's really bad, obviously, if it, you know, at the very least, I mean, small blessing, but, or rather, like silver lining, I guess. If the internet is like just like laggy, but it's still able to stream in the first place, I guess is, you know, not the worst thing in the world. Definitely, internet could just not be working at all, and that would suck. You know, if it's just an internet outage, I just wouldn't be able to stream at all. You know, but at the very least, if it's laggy on stream, I'll be able to upload the local recording on YouTube, and it'll be fine, I guess. But anyway, but yeah, tomorrow I'll just play more Hitman, and next week probably more Genshin Impact as well. That's the plan. There you go. Bae-dou is Bae-dou, you know, B-A-E. Anyway, thanks for watching. Until next time. Poha! She is drinking sake. That's, she should sake. Anyway, until next time, see you then.